I seem to be frozen. I don't know if you can hear me, but I seem frozen.
Crystal clear.
Oh, you can hear me crystal clear? Okay. Amira, I'm going to pass host to you so I can restart my computer.
Okay.
I'll be back as soon as I can in 1 minute.
Okay.
Finally.
Hi everyone. Here's James' class, but just waiting for teacher James.
Him.
To,
I'm
Check
here.
the
Yeah.
internet. Oh, okay. Ready.
Thank you so much, Amira. Sorry, everyone, for a bit of a late start. So this is James Green's English class room. I'm James, and it is August 2nd. I start a class here in this room every day, same time, 13 UTC, which is now. Let's join on what we have in common, play to integrate our differences, open conversation, say your name, where you're from. and speak to the whole group. Join on what the person before you said by summarizing them and joining. If you don't have a join, that's fine. Don't force it. Just let the group know that you'd like to change the topic. Over to you. The floor is open and let's begin. Who would
Nani,
like-
Indonesia.
Go ahead, Nani.
I have two news, which is really happy. I got some souvenir from the parents who I helped the students yesterday. I told about the Olympic game.
I didn't
I
hear
got
that.
this pouch.
Yeah.
You can't hear me?
No, just that one word. You got what?
This pouch, Gucci, from their mom. Today they gave me and some souvenirs. And that's the happiness today. I'm happy to have them with the Olympic.
Little bit of noise from some people
Fan.
who are, yeah, and the
My
fan.
pet.
Yes.
Every time got home, feel really hot. Just got blackout today. Okay, better now?
Yes.
Okay, then the second one, I want to thank you, James. You helped me to answer Nelly in the Nelly channel.
Ah.
Did you remember that one?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
So you're thankful that this is not news, but I mean it's news and it's work. Maybe you're thankful that I helped you answer Nelly in your
to make sense of Nani's answer.
to make sense of your answer.
Thanks.
My pleasure.
Peace now. Anyone else? Sorry for my old behavior. I give up. I thank God that God helped me in this way. That's why I offer myself to teach the class. There's another strong reason. Thank you, James.
Well, let's not rush through that, because that's maybe another piece of news, which is that you have decided to teach a class in the group, and I think I'm not sure if you scheduled it yet, exactly the day and time, but I know that you've decided to teach a class, and so congratulations on that move.
Anyone else?
This is Aisha speaking from Indonesia.
Yes, Aisha, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay, I would like to speak to Nani. Congratulations for the good news for you. You got a souvenir from your from the student from the parents of your students, right?
Yes.
And and the second one that you got a Nelly's what is Nelly's?
Not
I don't know
Nelly's,
what-
James. Not Nelly's,
Oh,
James.
Oh, yeah, James.
Help to
help you to
help,
answer the lessons. Okay.
help
Okay.
to
Congratulations.
giving clear idea to Nelly about my answer.
Okay. Okay. That's great. And keep it up.
Thank you,
And
Aisha.
I hope you have a great day. And the second, I would like to discuss about the activity in this group. At the first times, James always reminds all the participants not sharing any English material in this group. And we just only talks and or open discussion for every single things that everybody can share in this group. And then, or if we want to make any read and record by using the material in that James ever give in the others group, that is Plato, apology. But for the time passing by, some other participants try to give some material in this group, but it's okay, I think, because we we have no activity, we have no topic to discuss, and one of the participants tried to give some materials in this group, and James allowed it to anyone to give some English material in this group. But my question is, when I try to give some material in this group, James suddenly remind me, this is not to sharing for others English material from others group to the James group, but yeah, that's all. That's all. This is what I'm wondering. When somebody try to give some material in this group, it just okay, let it be. But at the first time that when I try to give some materials, that James remind me, but it's okay. I understand that this is a James class and they have authority, a total authority to remind everyone who make any kind of learning activity in this group. And I really appreciate that. And yeah, I just want to make sure that is it allowed for every participant of this group can share anything English material in this group, or only just for a few one of them?
So can I jump
can
in
share?
now? Are you done? You done, Aisha?
Yeah.
So to summarize, you're aware that I generally tell people not to share material, but rather to talk to each other. And that sometimes people do share material, but I will jump in and say, well, hold on, don't do that. Use your own words rather than, sending links or other textbooks or other groups or other things. I tell people, don't do that. Just talk to each other. And
yeah.
And you're okay with that. You appreciate that we have a place to talk to each other. And sometimes you want to share, but you're actually just wondering what the guidelines are.
No, yes, you're right. But at this times, do you allow all these people share any material in this group, or you will remind them not to share any material in this group?
Yeah.
Just to make sure.
Yeah.
If you allowed, if you
let me answer. It's correct. I don't want students accidentally taking on a teacher role and sharing material with other people as if the students are teaching people English. And the most that happens, the place that happens is mostly in WhatsApp, where students who I really don't know very well, because the WhatsApp groups are very big, will just share things, and especially people who I've never heard talk. But sometimes it's people who I've heard talk and they're sharing. And I'd like to, I say that over and over again. I say, don't do that. Just talk to each other. Talk about what you want to share. Talk about the things that are related to English that you want to learn, but don't share materials that's different. And sometimes if people share materials, I will remove them from the WhatsApp group and tell them, we don't share materials. I removed you for sharing materials. But if you ask me tomorrow, if you still want to be in the group, I will put you back in the group tomorrow. And if they do it again, if they share materials again, I will do the same thing, but I will make the break longer. I'll say, well, you did it again, so I'm removing you from the group for 1 week. But if you want to join the group again and you want to come and just use your own words rather than sharing materials, remind me in 1 week and I'll add you again. And then if you do that again, it seems that we're not on the same page about what's going on. And so I will remove you for a month because we're having a hard time communicating and you're just doing whatever you want and it doesn't work for me. But if you want to come in to my group again, send me a message in a month and I will bring you back in. And then if you do it again, maybe we'll go to 6 months. So I try to create some space for talking. But if somebody is just persistently doing whatever they want and not working with me, then yes, I may just exclude them from the WhatsApp groups or from everything.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah.
talk here?
I didn't, who said, can I?
Can I talk? Faiza Khurram here from Pakistan.
Faiza, yeah, 1 second, Faiza. So Aisha,
Okay.
did you get an answer to your question?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, I understand. Since you remind me not to share any English material, I never do that again. But when there is somebody share any material, English material, but you never remind them,
Great.
and that's what I feel.
Now that's a
Yeah.
different question. I just
Yeah.
want to point out now this is a different question. So I answered your first question. Now you have a second question, which is, why don't I remind people more often? Or why don't I remove people who are sharing materials? And I want to find to ask the question, but Faiza wants to talk. And this can turn into question after question after question. So I want you to realize that. I've answered one question. Can we go to Faiza and then maybe you bring in your second question after that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
For the
okay.
second.
Over to you, Faiza.
Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to speak over here. I would like to appreciate James here that he was talking that you are not allowed to share the material, which is not related to, you can say it's related, but it's not encouraging you to speak up. For example, you can say, you can find out the material, plethora of information on internet, which are encouraging you that these are the points you can use to enhance your speaking skills. And these are the points which are really valuable for every person. But in actual, the real thing which is quite appreciable, and you can say that it's really enhancing your skill is to speak. This is the real point which I would like to add up here, that when you will speak, this is the only way you can cover up your hesitation. But here I would like to add up a point or a question for James, that if a person, he is not literate, for example, he has just done his O-levels, and right after 10 to 15 years of his practical life, he wants to speak in English. He is non-native speaker, and he wants to, for example, he's an Arabic person, and he wants to speak in English at that time. Is it possible for him, like after a long gap of 10 to 15 years, will he be able to speak for this language without learning the grammar rules?
Let me just reflect you first, Faiza. So you like that I have this guideline in place where people don't just share materials, because you acknowledge that the materials are easily accessible. Anybody can get lots of English study materials online, on textbooks and links and videos and all kinds of things, lots of that material, but it's hard to speak. And so having that boundary gives a reason for people to speak in the class.
Exactly.
Yeah. And you have you have a question about a person who they're an Arabic speaker and they don't speak English. They don't have a chance to speak English. And then maybe they come to my class and I ask them suddenly, well, just speak. And you're wondering, is that possible for them to do that?
Yeah, exactly. How they can come to this position to speak out and convey their messages to other person.
Great. Yeah. How can they go from not speaking or not knowing how to speak to being able to speak? That's a great question. I love that question. And my answer, No, it's not possible to just go from not speaking to speaking without some bridge, without something to learn.
All right.
And I don't, there's a certain learner. I mean, you're talking about a beginner or a total beginner, and a total beginner is pretty rare here. We get very few total beginners. Most people here have studied a lot of English, and it's a little bit difficult to balance the intermediate, advanced, very advanced teacher English level students with someone who's a total beginner. It's difficult even to balance just the beginners in a group like that. So this is a kind of a specific thing that we could teach, how to go from nothing to just a little bit of English. And I'm not necessarily doing that, right? Because I'm not doing everything. And we may lose some people who are total beginners.
Mhm.
Now, I would like more teachers to be in the group. And maybe if we had more teachers offering classes in the group, then we could create, like a group or an activity or a day where it was really to target and say, if you're a total beginner, we're going to help you. But even that, it can be hard to find them because they won't know anything that we're saying. If I advertise a class, they won't know that I'm advertising a class. Finding a total beginner and then working with them takes a lot of work, a lot of individualized work for that person. And sometimes I just give up, right? So if there's a student in my group and they are just posting pictures and they don't speak any English, I don't feel, like they're not a bad person because they don't speak English and cannot communicate with me. But the amount of energy that would be required to get them to know what I'm doing is so high that I say, okay, it doesn't work for me. I'm just going to remove them and teach people who have a little bit of English. They can go from zero to the first step somewhere else. And then maybe if they come back to me, we can work together. So it's true. I don't meet everybody's needs.
Okay, so you have your defined criteria for students. That's really great. Okay, thank you so much. I have got my answer.
Okay, teacher James, sorry, greeting from Peru. This is Marcos. It's Marcos.
Hi, Marcos.
Thank you. But in my case, when I teach, I have a group. Okay, I have my own group and what's on WhatsApp. Yeah, but in my case, I teach in English and Spanish both, because the group the people are they have a level. For example, they are level basic. They have a level basic.
May I?
Level.
Yeah. May I say something about that? That's a great example. That's a great example of what I don't do. And it's a great example of what is a useful way to go from nothing to a little bit of speaking, because this is a group with people from every country. I cannot speak every language and offer that to people like you do, but that's very useful. It's great that somebody who has who's learning English starts off with somebody who knows their language so that they can go. And that's the bridge that I'm talking about. You're the bridge from nothing to a little bit. And then when they go over that bridge, then they can come here and we can work together. I can work with them. So thank you for naming that bridge exactly.
Hello, everybody.
I'm not sure Marcos is done. Back to you, Marcos.
Tell me, teacher. I'm here.
I was just joining you on what you said, that you're a teacher who teaches who's bilingual. You're a bilingual teacher. I am a bilingual teacher in Japanese, but we don't have Japanese speakers here. So I can't do the bilingual class like you can for Spanish speakers, for Arabic speakers, for Russian speakers, for etc. Lots of different languages speakers. I can't do that. I cannot provide that. And you can.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I told you, in my case, I teach for beginners, for maybe pre-intermediate. Yeah, I am, I can say I am the bright. Yeah, I am the bright that they can't speak English, but they speak Spanish. I can teach them. Yeah, but however, if they have, for example, they have a good level, for example, pre-intermediate, you know, right? We have different levels in English. We have skills, right? Skills. For example, you can speak, or I can speak very well, but in my writing, I can write. Right, I forgot some word phrase. It's difficult, but we have different levels because to have developed different skills and receptive skills and productive skill. I consider that one, but it's very important. The grammar, writing, and listening. I think. Yeah.
Marcus, fantastic, right? You're teaching some students who are going from nothing to something, and you're teaching them after they progress a little. They become intermediate students, you're still teaching them. Great. You're a bilingual teacher, you have a lot to offer, and you have different things you can offer. Here I am a monolingual teacher, mostly, and I use my monolingual skills to teach a certain group of people, and it doesn't meet everybody's needs. In my classroom here in New York, in person, I do teach that group of people from nothing. I teach monolingual, and I have a certain way of teaching. I use a picture dictionary, and we look at the pictures. So I don't speak the Somali language, and I don't speak Arabic, but we look at the pictures, and then we say the words, and they go from nothing to something, step by step. But they are there, and we already have an agreement for them to be there from someone who's a bilingual. Someone's a bilingual, they bring them to my classroom, and then we have an agreement to do the monolingual. In the WhatsApp group, there is no bridge. The students come, there's no bilingual bridge. So we have no agreement, and we cannot work, we cannot start. Over to you. Go ahead,
Hello?
Minu. Go ahead, Minu.
It was my turn, James.
You're gonna have to fight a little harder than that.
Excuse me. What did you say?
I said we moved on, and then if you want to come in, you need to speak up. I don't keep turns all the time. Sometimes it's whoever's coming in.
Excuse me. Hello, sir.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Can you hear me?
Oscar, yeah, I can hear you, Minu. Oscar, we're gonna go Minu and then Oscar. Is that okay, Oscar?
Hello?
Go ahead, Minu.
Hello,
Minu.
sir.
Minu, where are you from?
I am from Pakistan.
Okay.
Today my second day to join the class. I have already told you my spoken English is not good. So I wanted to improve my English. Then what you suggest? How can we improve the English? How can I improve the English?
So you're here for the second day, and you'd like
Yeah.
to know how to improve your English.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you'd like
I
to-
don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. You'd like to know from me how to improve. I'm speaking slowly to make it
Yeah.
I'm speaking slowly to make it easier to understand. Let me just talk for a moment. Takes some time.
Okay.
In this group, you can listen to people talk. It's not
Yeah.
everything. Yeah.
I can, I have
I'm not-
listening.
I'm actually not finished. Believe it or not, I'm just speaking slowly.
Okay, okay.
I'm not finished. I'm speaking slowly because you said you're a beginner. And I don't know your ability. And that's why it takes some time. You're here for the second time. The best way to start is just to be here. Many people join my groups and they leave in 2 hours. They come and they say, what is this? I don't understand. And then they leave immediately. And that is, that's not going to work. I am not a machine. I cannot deliver everything to 500 people in 24 hours a day. You need to come here and slowly take in what we're offering. Otherwise, you will leave and not get what we're doing. So it's your second day. Great. Welcome.
Okay. Thank you.
Can somebody tell me what I said? Minu or somebody else?
Hello,
I
sir.
once
Yeah.
you asking me some question and then I replying your answer. Then I am replying your question.
Sure, Minu. Tell me what you heard.
So, you said because your first day is beginner, and then you are not I'm not a machine. So you first day you spoken English is slowly. Then second day you will be improved. Day by day you will be improved.
Over time, being here as part of your
Right, sir?
English study, yes, right? You need to do some work on your own. I am not an individual tutor. I don't give you everything you need. This is just part. This will help you if you are studying English. You have to be the master of your own education and decide, what do you need? What is available? Minu, I just met you. I don't know if you have an English dictionary, if you have another English class, if you have some English friends, if you know some English websites. I have no idea who you are. I don't know what you need. If you're here, slowly you can say, this is what I have, this is what I don't have, this is what I want, this is what I don't want. And then slowly I can guide you and other people to something that is useful.
Yeah, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, sir.
Back to you, Minu.
Okay.
If you're done, you can just say anyone else or back to the group. Minu?
Yeah, sir. Yeah,
Are
I have done.
You're done. Okay.
Anyone else?
May I say something now?
Hello, sir.
Who said hello, sir?
Yes.
Who said yes?
Yeah. My name is Emre Tariq and I am from India.
Slow down. Emir Tariq. Muhammad
James,
Tariq. Oscar,
James,
I'm working
jump
with you,
in.
Oscar. I'm working with you, Oscar, but you got to work with me. I'm just finding out who's trying to speak. I'm trying to find out who's interrupting you, Oscar. If I don't, they will continue to come in. So hold on, Oscar. Muhammad Tariq, I hear that you want to talk. We're going to go to Oscar and then you can come in. Go ahead, Oscar.
Before I say something, I would love to know why you, James, anytime I want to speak, you turn me down. Why?
Oscar, you may
Yeah.
have, Oscar, you may have some feelings about the way I facilitate my class. Like you said, I throw you down.
You know, to be honest, I'm a little bit, angry because anytime.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, so what I want you to do, Oscar, I'm throwing you down again, and I want you to make some space for being angry. I want you to contain your anger a bit.
Okay. It's quite rainy here. I don't know if you can hear me clear because
I can
it's
hear you
raining.
just fine, Oscar. I don't hear the rain.
Okay. I want to just reflect what you have said so far. There's some person said, if someone who does not know English or who know how to speak English, it is possible to come here and speak. In my case, I think is quite
Oscar?
hard. Yeah.
Are you reflecting me?
No, it was not you. I cannot remember the person name.
Minu.
I'm not sure if it's Minu or somebody else.
Yes, I'm telling you, it was Minu from Pakistan.
Okay, Minu said that if it's possible, someone came here in this station, on this platform, to speak English without knowing English, without having some basic grammar, if it is possible. In my case, I think it's not possible to come here.
Oscar, are you summarizing Minu?
I'm summarizing here. Yes, excuse me.
Okay, if you're summarizing somebody, don't forget the part where you check with them. Otherwise, you're not summarizing them, you're just talking yourself. So are
you're right.
Yeah. Are you
Okay.
summarizing Minu?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm summarizing here. Yeah, many you said that, okay, if it is possible, someone came here and to speak without having some basic grammar. Is that right?
Now, Minu, Oscar is checking with you. This is what we do in this group. When somebody talks, they check to see if they understood. So, Minu, Oscar is asking you, did he understand?
Yeah.
Would you let him know if he understood you?
Yeah, I am understand.
Yeah.
Understand.
You understand. And how about Oscar? Did Oscar understand? This is a little tough. At the beginning, it's a little tough to get what we're doing. So I'm gonna just go over to you, Oscar, and say, it sounded like you got her good enough. Okay, Oscar? And now, and you have a difference, I think, right? Because Minu had a question and you wanted to tell us that it was not possible to come here with nothing. Is that right?
Yeah.
No, Minu, Minu, excuse me.
Yeah.
I thought you were done. I'm talking to Oscar.
Okay, sir, thanks.
Hold that thought, Minu. Oscar, is that right? You want people to know that you came here with something, some understanding of English.
You're right as Wayne. You're 100% right.
Okay. Keep going if you want, Oscar.
Yeah, just I wanted to point out, in my case, in my own understanding, that someone who doesn't know to speak or who does not have any basic, to speak how to communicate in English, I can say it's not possible to come here to interact each other, because here most of the people, they do have a grammar, grammar structure, they know how to speak. Yeah. But for the first time you are here, you have no idea about how to speak, how to communicate with people. That will be very tricky, that will be very difficult to you to understand what's going on. So you need to go somewhere or you need to take some English courses in order to have some basic. Then you came and this place maybe it will be in right place for you to interact and to improve your speaking skills. But if not, you just came here for the first time, you don't know how to speak, that will be very challenge for you. Yeah, this is what I wanted to reflect what she has said.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what you're saying, I think. That's she didn't say that. You're saying that you came
Yeah.
here after you had done some English study already, and that you think it would be very hard for someone to come here with nothing, no understanding, and study here.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Now, Maru,
Now,
now,
however,
okay, so now hold on, Oscar. Now you're adding more, and I don't want to do this. I understood that you were done. You want to talk more?
So can we move forward because we don't have more time? Sorry.
You see, Oscar, if you go on too long, people will get frustrated and they will begin to interrupt. And I think you said enough to go to the next person and get joined. Okay, Oscar? Well, you muted, so I don't know if you're with me or not, Oscar. See, staying in communication with these signals about what we're doing is important, rather than just coming in abruptly or going away abruptly. I'm trying to get a feel for whether you're done or not. And if you don't tell me, then I won't know. Now, Bokar, you wanted to talk. I know other people wanted to talk, and I just want to say something about this. Maybe there is some frustration about not having as much time as you want to talk.
I beg you. I heard you
Oscar,
call me.
No, Oscar, hold on now. There's too much of a delay. I was calling you a minute ago. It's too late. Hold on. I'm saying something else now. Oscar?
Yeah.
Hold on, Oscar.
Yes, no problem. Move on.
Well, it's disruptive right now.
I'm sorry. Move on.
There is limited time, both in this group and in your life. Limited time to do the things you want. I'm here, maybe an hour a day, maybe a little bit longer. It's not enough for many, many things. It's not enough to learn English, and it's not enough to have all the needs of your life met. I am sorry about that. I do the best I can. I do the best I can to not just create a space where I'm teaching, but to create the potential for other people to offer classes, but it's limited. Even if we put money in and have teachers, it's always going to be limited. We are not going to teach English to everybody in the world and give everybody as much time as they want. So I advise you to work with what we have as best as you can. And if this doesn't work because you don't have enough time or it's not teaching what you want, please go and be the master of your own education and get it wherever you can. Over to you, Bokar, or to the group.
May I, Любовь from Russia?
Lyubov from Russia, please go ahead.
First of all, I'd like to summarize you, if I'm not mistaken. Yes?
I would love that.
I have to. Okay.
You don't have
So
to, but I would love that.
Okay. So you said that we lack time for our wishes, and we don't have time for everything we want to do. And we should understand this about everything, and also about our education, our education. And I absolutely agree with you. So I'm on the same page. Yes, because I think that we don't have to rely only on this group, for example. Yeah, we have to work on our own, on our English and education as well. And to tell the truth, I don't understand some people who try to maybe give you advice how to teach. Maybe they don't understand you. I don't know, maybe I don't understand them, because I think that as a head teacher, you have some rules, and it's your priority, yeah, how to teach and how to organize the time for everyone in this group. Anyone else? I'm done.
I will summarize you, Lyubov. You think it's important for people to get to study in other places in addition to this, and you don't understand why people give me advice on teaching. It's different than being here to learn English, to give me advice about how to teach. You see me as I teach in my way. I have a guideline for what I do. And if they are studying with me, they can do that or not, which is different
Yes.
than teaching me how to teach.
Yes, you're right. Anyone else?
Yeah, go ahead, Bakar or someone else.
Good morning. So here, good afternoon, sorry. Yeah, I thank you all, and just give thanks to teacher James, because for me it's a great opportunity.
Are you done? You stopped talking. Hello? You there? Bakar, you cut out. All right, I don't know, maybe we'll get Bakar when he comes back in. For the time being, back to the group. And just so you know what the schedule is, because I think I didn't mention it, the class, the schedule for today, I'm gonna double check. I think I'm the only person teaching today. And I'm going for another 30 minutes. On Tuesdays, unless there's somebody who comes after me, I will go till 14:20 UTC. Oh, no, I was wrong. There is a class by Ali Shafak at 15 UTC, and then Nuran at 16 UTC, and Warda at 17 UTC. So we didn't get somebody to fill the gap. There's a gap of 40 minutes, but then after there's 3 hours of class. So you have plenty of opportunity to study today. Back to you. Now, there's some questions coming in through the chat that I want to respond to. Easier if you come in voice, but I will go there. People ask, how can I join Discord? And how can I join the WhatsApp groups? You can't right now, because there's too many students right now. And I don't want to invite people in and then say I cannot teach you. That's, I think, unfair. So I'm closing the group to new students for August. It's, you know, if you're coming in and you're new here, it's okay. It's not, you know, it's okay. But I'm not taking in new people into the text spaces until I get it under order a little bit. It's a little bit chaotic right now. And you can come in September. Plan to come in September into the WhatsApp groups or the Discord space. Over to you. Well, like I said, Minu, I'm not taking in new people into the WhatsApp spaces. I should clarify that a little bit because you're asking again. There are some WhatsApp spaces that are public and you can come in there, but they are read only. So if you join the WhatsApp announcements group, you'll get some announcements. That is still open. But it's a little different than I'm taking in students. So I'm not talking to people who join the announcements group because there's just too many people right now to keep up on. And I'm not even going to share the links. I don't know if I have a co-host. Ahmed is not here. I saw that Amira shared the Zoom link. If you want to share if you want to share links with people, it's totally fine. But some of the links may be broken, and let me just be honest. Let me just be honest. Because hold on, Bakar. Bakar, hold on. You went away for 5 minutes. Hold on. So there is some chaos in the group. And it's my responsibility to manage the chaos, and I'm not managing it as well as I would like. I, as you know, have another job. This is just a part-time job for me. And some of it is a little bit unmanaged right now. The WhatsApp groups are a little bit unmanaged. People have been sending me hundreds of messages and I have not responded because I have other priorities. And so there may be some people that are very angry with me. I get angry messages saying, somebody sent me a message yesterday. They said, it was, I want to take it seriously. It's hard not to laugh. And that's part of the chaos. They said to me, I know lots of Americans and they are very friendly and you have not responded to my messages. You are, not a nice person, something like that. Please be my teacher. You're not a nice person. Please be my, they're upset. They're upset. They want to learn English with me. I'm not available. And they're sending me angry messages. I understand that, that's my responsibility to get to manage my own messages. And I'm just telling you that I'm not doing it. Like I'm not able to. And that's why there's some chaos in the group and it can come into Zoom, and that's okay. I mean, I can deal with it. It's not going to kill me, but it's not what I'd like. I would like it to be a little bit more ordered. I'd like to be clearer about what I'm doing. Now, I can take another step forward if you're able to follow. Let's see. In the groups, in Discord, mostly, there is some discussion about something called role locks. And there's an article. It's in the native speakers. It's in the Psychology for Native Speakers of English group. There's an article about role locks. It's an advanced. You need really advanced English to read it and understand. And I want to summarize it to make it easier for everyone to understand. However, that article explains a lot of what's going on in the group, in the sense of how can I say this? The group is cooperating to make things the way they are. We're a group. We do this together. So I take on as much responsibility as I can. But if the group, picks me up and throws me away and holds their, fists in the air and says, blah, blah, we're angry. Well, the group isn't a part of this. And how the group responds, how the group talks to me, how the group talks to each other, it's part of what makes the group, right? I don't control you. I could maybe say, do this, don't do this to the best of my ability, but I don't control people in the group. So The group is learning a little bit about how its participation in the group adds to what is happening and what is not happening. The group is, learning how it is responsible for us being able to learn English more or less. Can somebody tell me what I said?
I want you to say that the group can't respond to you more or less.
Thanks, Amans. Not exactly. It's true. The group, everyone in the group is at a different place individually. And will be able to respond or understand at their ability level. That's true. The thing I want you to get, Amans, is that people are learning about what it means to be a part of the group and how they can impact the group. How the things that you do as students or as teachers or as the board of directors, the things that you do have an impact on the group. If you yell at me and say, James, you should call on me, I don't have enough time to talk, that brings the group in one direction. And if you say something else, it brings the group in a different direction. The things you do and say in the group make the group, and people in the group are learning that.
Okay. So the things that you do in the group will give an impact to the group, or whatever you do in the group, it will give an impact to the group.
Yeah, I think so. And the group is learning what the impact is by doing it and then seeing what happens. What happens when I do whatever you do or say whatever you say? What happens? You could ask yourself that. What happens when you are quiet? What happens when you yell? What happens when you keep your camera off? What happens when you write in the channel for the daily writing exercise? What is the result of the things you do and say in the group that you notice? You've all got eyes and ears. Over to you, Amans, or to the group?
For me, I think, that's true what you had said, Mr. Green. Whatever we do, it impacts the group. If you ask ourselves what we did in a group, it will give the result to the group. And yeah, that's I agree. That's true. That's true. Anybody else?
Zamira from Libya. And you said what we doing inside the group impacted inside the group, and sometimes this helpful for a group, and sometimes no. And do you agree with what James said? Am I right?
Yeah, I agree what he had said towards me and all of them. Yeah. It impacts the group. Yeah, whatever we do impacts.
Well, no, not back the group, or the floor for me. So
I think he said affects the group, not back to the group.
Okay.
Back to the group, like that. Oh, man.
Over to you, Amira.
Yeah, I'm very happy to participate here in the James group, but sometimes I'm wonderful to work inside boundary, and sometimes I can't get what's the benefit from this and that. For example, when you study or you give us some little bit of psychology and something like this, I'm sad inside. I'm frustrated because a lot of information and
Amira.
Yeah.
Let me cut straight to the chase with you, because we know each other. You're interested in biology. you asked if we could do a biology class, and I gave you some materials to read and listen to for a biology lecture. Did you do that?
Yeah, I do only 15-minute from 30-minute record.
Okay. And did you read the materials? The
Yeah,
book?
I read,
Hmm.
but yeah, I read first lecture, but it is not same record.
That's
some
true.
words.
I understand. It's not verbatim. It's not the ideas are the same, but it's presented slightly differently.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's a different, there's a challenge. There's a learning challenge. Now, do you think working with those materials are a driving force for your English studies?
Maybe increase more vocab, but that's very different from medicine, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. It's not a course on medicine. It's a course on biology.
Yeah.
Again, this is, I am not your individual tutor. I cannot work with you individually, step by step, to learn exactly what you need. Because there are 36 people here, 100, 200, 1,000 people in the group. I can't do that. You need to do some work to get what you need, to find exactly, right? I took a step forward towards you. I found the biology lecture, and you're saying, well, it's not exactly what I want. I get it. It's probably not exactly what you want or exactly what you need.
Yes, but still I'm not finished the first lecture. Maybe if I finish it, my opinion would be changed.
Yes.
Please give me time to finish.
Oh,
because,
you have all the time you need. You have all the time you need. But my point is, you said you get frustrated talking about psychology.
Yeah, sometimes
the same thing applies. I'm not a biologist. You know that my interests are psychology, linguistics, and philosophy. If you want to have the focus be something other than psychology, you need to bring it in. You can't rely on me to bring that in. I suggested maybe to bring in the biology, but even that you're saying is not enough. It's not specific enough for what you want. That's why each of you needs to find out what is important to you and bring it in. Now, if we don't find common ground, we're not going to work together. If you say, well, I want to learn how to be a surgeon, and somebody else says, well, I want to know how to be a businessman in Japan, and another person says, well, actually, I want to, study the deserts of South America, and this person is talking about the deserts of Africa, but I'm not interested in the deserts of Africa. I'm interested in the deserts of South America, right? If we all break up into our little individual thing that we're interested in, then yeah, there will be we won't have the common ground.
But I want to improve my level. So I think with a lot of material, a lot of topic, maybe not specific or professional branch, maybe get a lot of information. Is it right?
That sounds great. I don't know if it's exactly right for you. Only you can tell us. But I imagine you can get a lot from the topics we look at. You can get a lot from the philosophy or the biology, even if it's not exactly the medicine that you need to learn or want to learn about.
For me, I get a lot of communication skills from philosophy and psychology, and I understand how to think other people about how to live or other life. It is a different culture. Yeah, I get a lot of information about this point, but sometimes you get a lot of time about this topic. That's my opinion. Anyone else?
May I, James? Lubov,
Actually, Lubov, I'm going to go to, how should I do this? I want to do something different, Lubov. Hold on.
okay.
We have 10 minutes left. And this is what I want to do. You might have seen me do this before. Maybe it's new for some of you. It's called a force field. And a force field looks at our goals and what we're doing that brings us to the goals or away from the goals. I call that driving forces to the goal, restraining forces away from the goal. You can look at what we're doing in this class and you can say, what did we do? And was it a driving force? Is it moving you to your goal? Or is it a restraining force? Is it getting in the way? So, does anybody have a force field? And we'll do that for 10 minutes and then I will end.
This is Richard.
Hi.
I think I have a driving goals.
Force, driving force.
Driving force. Thank you, James. Because I want my English to advanced level.
That's the goal. Your goal.
Yeah, that's my goal.
Richard, that's your goal. You want to go, get your English to the advanced level. Now, what is the driving force? Something you did or somebody else did or said that is bringing you closer to that goal of becoming an advanced English student.
My strength is listening. My grammar is weak, still weak.
Okay, that's your strength, but is that something that you did or somebody else did or said? No. So it's not a driving force as far as I understand. Maybe it is. It's a little bit vague. What did you call it? What did you call it?
I call it my strength in listening.
Okay.
Because I test my English, my listening is higher than grammar.
So your listening here is bringing you towards becoming an advanced student. Is that it?
Yeah.
Great.
Let's
leave it there.
More.
Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. Your listening is the driving force bringing you towards your goal. Other force fields. Does anybody have a driving force, a restraining force, or a goal?
This is Amira.
Amira, then Ali Shafak.
Okay, I have a driving force to improve my level, and I have a drive for.
I think that's a goal. I think that's a goal. Your goal is to improve your level. The driving force is the thing you're doing, saying, thinking that is moving you there.
Driving when somebody coming here for class and ask a specific question, how to improve English language.
Who?
Maybe take a lot.
Who asked the question? Can you make me specific? Huh?
Yeah, a new members when they joined here.
Maybe me new. Okay, so new members join. They ask questions about how they can improve their English. That is a driving force for you. Great.
Yeah, because return to the zero and maybe take a lot of time from our class. Anyone else?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No.
That
sounds like no, Amira, hold on. You just said you go back to 0 and takes time from our class. That sounds like a restraining force. Is it a restraining force getting in the way?
Yeah, getting the way from how to class going, because
Okay. So actually it's a block. Having new members here ask how to learn English is a restraining force for you. It gets in the way.
yes.
Great. Thank you.
Anyone else?
Ali Shafak, you have a driving force, restraining force, or a goal?
Thank you, James. Hello, everyone. This is Ali Shafak from Afghanistan. And yeah, I think the driving force for me is participating in this class and listening to others. And I learned a lot from listening and also take part in speaking. It forced me to come out from my comfort zone and speak, and it's very beneficial for me because when I joined to this class at the first time, I was not able to speak very well, but I think right now I'm getting better day by day, and it's it makes me satisfied. And I think listening and speaking is more important for my improvement in here. So just the straining force, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, just the straining force for me is my job. Unfortunately, sometimes I couldn't participate in the classes. I missed the classes. It's very disappointed. Sometimes it makes me disappointed, but every day I try to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So very simply, a driving force for you is just being here.
Yes.
And the restraining force is not being here. Sometimes
Not being here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of your job or other things, you're not here, and that is a barrier. Absolutely. Very clear, very easy to understand. Great. Now,
Hi.
hold on, Oscar. Hold on. Thank you. I want to do, again, just a little bit something. We have 37 people here, and in 40 minutes, Ali Shafak is teaching. It really hurts the momentum of the class to close the class and then to start it up again, because you're here. People are here. They want to be here. They want to talk. And to stop the class and send everyone away, it's kind of a tragedy, especially if we have something starting up. So I don't want to end the class. Even though we have nothing scheduled, I want to really check, maybe with you, Amira, or you, Ali Shafak, or another teacher in the group. If you want to keep, I will pass the class over to you, and you hold it for 40 minutes to make that bridge into Ali Shafak's class in 40 minutes. Do you want to do that, Amira?
Okay.
Yeah?
I want. Yeah.
Great.
This is Ahmed.
Ahmed?
Yes, I am here, Mr. Green.
Okay.
If you wanted to go, I am here.
Well,
And
here's the
Amira,
thing.
you can.
Here's the thing. This is what my suggestion is, that you have a person who's doing it, and that's different than a co-host. It's a teacher role. So Amira, you can be like a student teacher, and if you want, we'll get you some co-hosts. So we have Ahmed is here as a co-host. I'm gonna make him a co-host.
And also make me co-host.
I'll make you a co-host, Ali Shafak.
Yes.
James.
Hold on a
but
second, Ahmed. Hold on just 1 second. Amira, is there anyone else who you want to be your co-host?
Okay. I want a nanny.
Okay, let's check. Nani, would you be Amira's co-host? Yes, okay.
And if that's no problem, Rahma here. No, Rahma.
Okay. One at a time. So you want Rama to be a co-host too?
Yes, but I think Rahma not here.
Okay, Rama's not here. And did you say somebody else?
Fatima.
Who?
Fatima. Fatima.
Fatima. Fatima, you want to be a co-host for Amira?
It's okay. Yes.
Okay.
No problem.
Great. So you're set up with a bunch of co-hosts, and I'm gonna go really quick. Ahmed, did you want to say something?
Just you pass the host to Amira. You know, in the live stream, we have the one photo because he signed in by the phone, not by laptop.
Thank you so much. So I'm gonna reclaim the host.
Yes.
1 second. Thank you. That's really useful. Okay, I'm giving you host Ahmed. And great work, everyone. Thank you so much for working with me on that, and enjoy the rest of the day of classes. Bye.
Bye. Thank you, James.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you, James.
Thank you, James.
Okay,
Have a nice
James.
time, Mr. Gray.
Okay. Let's start. Now we'll be continue why we coming here. So if anybody have a chance to speak, not to speak at all, please say your name and your level and go ahead. We have only 40 minutes before Ali Shafak class. So that's simple.
Hello.
Yes, who's saying
Yeah.
hello?
Oscar to everyone. Hi, Amira. Okay, so what was the question? Why everybody is here? Is that right?
Yes, just only for speaking practice, share our
Right.
opinion. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Me, to be honest, I am here for one specific, goals. I am here every day, learn to speak English. Okay. This is the reason why I'm here, to speak better English, to try to level up my English. That's all. Thank you.
Say
Yes.
anyone else? Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone else?
This is Richard.
Richard, you
Yes,
go
Richard.
Yeah.
Richard
This
and
is
Aman. Yeah.
okay.
Please
This is
summarize Oscar first.
okay, sure. Oscar said he want to develop his English to join here. Is it you said, Oscar?
You're definitely right. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
That's right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. This is Richard. My level is higher intermediate, but in the only beginner, intermediate, and advanced, so it's still in intermediate room. So I can say we join here to improve our better communication and to listen others speak, become more better, and also listen James with different topic we are unfamiliar, so we become more better day by day. And also our listening skill improve so rapid. That's all. Anyone else?
Say anyone else? I think Aman's. Go ahead.
All right, this is me, Ahmad. Richard, I think you had said that, I'm going to summarize you up. I think you had said that you are an intermediate advanced student, learner,
I'm higher intermediate.
higher intermediate. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Saying that to me. And then you say that, and also we are also here together to learn English together, and to also to listen to James, Mr. Green, and also and after that I forgot, what was it after that, the last thing you said?
To improve our listening skill and better communication. This is
Yeah,
a key for communication in English.
all right,
And
thank you.
also listen others speak. And listen James speak about different topic unfamiliar. So we become better day by day.
Okay, so the last thing you had said, that is to also to improve our listening skills and to
With different accent, because here are
different
so many people.
with so many people, and then to talk, to discuss to topic with Mr. Green. Was that correct?
Yeah.
The last thing. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for clearing that
Okay.
up for me.
No problem.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Richard. So now it's my turn. I've got the floor to talk about whatever. And I'm also feeling like how Richard feel, Mr. Richard feels being in here, and like others also. I'm here to improve up my English and learn English too with Mr. Green and everybody else in here, and also like Mr. Richard said that we are here to also to improve out our listening skill and summarizing what people had said towards us. I really like to do that to improve my English, to check back with the person who talks with me by listening back what that person had said towards me. So by being in this Mr. Green class, Mr. Green had taught me and everybody in here to always listen carefully to any person who talks with you, and also summarize them back what they had said to you, and check back with them, with those those person that that said to you whatever they saying to you, to make sure that you understand and get the point what they are trying to say to you, and get the better understanding of what they had said with you. So yeah, that's all from me. Anybody else want to summarize me?
This is Khan, speaking from Bangladesh. May I summarize?
May I say something about you? Because I see your picture, you're waiting for Aman to finish, and to very happy to summarize Aman. Thank you for this effort, that's the great energy. Go ahead.
Well, thanks for your attention. So let's Aman reflect your talk. So you said you appreciate Mr. Maybe Ali Shafak, and after then you said you are here for improving or drawing yourself by practicing listening, and you also highly said that listening is very crucial for improving and elaborate people whatever they said here. So is that you said to us?
Yeah, that's just that's what you said. That's what I just said. The short version. Thank you for summarizing that up.
Well,
That's
thank you for understanding me or catching me. Well, so for me, I'm here for just sharing my point of view, and whatever people say to us, just try to understand them. And I really here for some reason, like I really I'm bad at listening, so, or accent also. Sometimes I couldn't understand people accent, so I really need to work with that. So that's why I'm here. And also Mr. Green every day give us something to summarizing people. So that's very also crucial to improve our skill, as well as to better fluency. So that's all from me. And I can say by myself, day by day or little by little, I can express myself through this platform. Anyone else?
Yeah, Zainab from Pakistan. I'm summarizing Khan. Khan is saying that he's here. You are here because you want to improve your English, as well as you want to improve. You want to listen to the people who are speaking different language with different accent. So you, by listening to them, you want to improve the accent. All right, so that you can get it. And you are here because you want to learn every day from James. All right. I guess this is all what I get from you. Is it okay? Is it correct?
Yeah, I'm satisfied. Go ahead.
Okay.
Next.
Okay, thank you, Khan. This is Zainab from Pakistan. Basically I'm from intermediate English, but I want to improve my speaking skills. And I have little bit of fear as well while speaking. So I try many times to speak in James meeting, but I can't. But sometimes I speak as well. So now I got a chance to speak here. So thank you so much, Amira, for giving me the chance to speak here, because now I get that there are people who with whom I'm not, I don't have any hesitation to speak. So that's why I'm here. And thank you so much. Anyone else?
Yeah, thank you, Zainab.
This is Sue from Egypt.
Yeah, go ahead, Sue. First, summarize Zainab, please, and go ahead.
Okay. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, Amira. About Zainab said that you said, Zainab, that you are an intermediate learner and you know English very well, but you many times you fear to speak English fluently. Because of that, you join here Mr. James classes, because you want to improve your speaking. Every time you try to speak or to join, to have opportunity, but you didn't have any opportunity to speak till today. And you thanked Amira about to give you this opportunity. I'm right, Zainab?
Yeah, absolutely right.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, Amira, for giving me this opportunity. Thank you, all of you. Really, being in my routine every day to join Mr. James' class, really I appreciate that, and I'm so happy to join here. And I feel that we are like a family. Day by day, I feel that we are like a family, all of us. Ahmed, Ali, Amira, Nani, and Monmi, all of us, other family. Thank you so much for having all of you. And thank you to be a member with you, all of you. Thank you so much. Rahma, all of you, Mr. Mukhtar. Sorry if I forget any name. Thank you so much. Thank you.
This is Ahmed. So, Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes, for me, actually, I joined this group maybe
Ahmed, you first summarize it too, and then go ahead.
So speaking something like is very interesting to join this family, and she is very really appreciate what do you happen in this group. That's all about the speech. Is that correct, Sue?
Yes. Okay, thank you.
Can I speak now, Amira?
Yes, go ahead, Ahmed.
So for me, actually, I joined this small community maybe 4 months ago. Actually, I really appreciate this group, and I devote my time to develop this group. Actually, we started from the zero. Now we have the board of director and a lot of the student and a lot of the teacher. That's meaning the progress. So actually, I have a lot of the friends is here in this group, and I really appreciate that. So in the first of all, I want to say something about the James and the every board director and the every teacher here. Thank you so much for created the great opportunity to be the stronger communication with the different people, to learn the English. This group just not to learn the English, we learn a lot of the thing, you know, something like the communication skills with the different people in the world. So if you have the topic, you know, every day we discuss about these topic, there are the different opinion, there are the different disagreement. That is something like the beautiful decision, beautiful conversation. So this group improve yourself a lot of the things like writing, like listening, like speaking, like communication skills with the different people, catch the different accent. Sometimes, you know, some people from the different areas speaking the English, but his or her accent is not clear. But if you understand here, you know, every day you catch what do you mean that. So actually, really, that is great opportunity to be here. In the social media platform, I really appreciate this group, you know, because we have a lot of the advantage for me. So that's my personal opinion. Anyone else?
Yeah, thank you, Ahmed. Please, anyone to join what Ahmed said, summarize Ahmed first and then go ahead. But we have another chance or option. If we didn't like the topic, can you change the topic? Please coming here and say, I want to change the topic, and maybe ask the whole group if that's right or no. This is our option, not only for just only for why coming here. Anyone else?
This is Aisha speaking from Indonesia.
Yeah, Aisha, first summarize it, Ahmed.
Yeah. Okay, I will try to summarize Ahmed because more or less I just get some part of his speech. I realized that Ahmed said that we joined in this James class here from zero to something that we got during this class activity. And then after that, from this learning activity that James make any kind of this these platforms, so we get something benefit from this activity because we can learn a lot of things that people are different here to learn something that even though they learn something about the accent, about the listening, about anything or speaking, but they try to understand each other's. And this is the best platform of the social media that we can join to improve our English skills. That's That's what I got from the Ahmed.
So check with Ahmed if you are right or not.
Yes, that's correct. Go ahead.
Okay, now yeah, it's more or less I also really appreciate and I'm really glad to join in this class activity of James class activity, because there is a lot of beneficial things that we can get, and but sometimes I feel you know, something frustrated when I joined in the certain class and I try to be active, and but sometimes I feel you know, sometimes I feel being ignored with some members. They just try to speak for some person or some members only without without notice what I'm saying. So sometimes I feel okay. I try to yeah, just be patient, because it's quite frustrated as for something that we are being ignored with others members of the group. So but it's okay, just like Ahmed said, that people are different, so perhaps they try to make any comfort zone of making communication with each other. So I really appreciate what they are doing, and that for me, I will try to improve by my own way, and I'm struggling for that, and I try to make any some effort to improve myself, especially especially what in the spoken word. So that's why I joined in the Zoom meeting sometimes, or and also I take a part in the group chat to improve my writing skill or my speaking skills there. Even though no matter that people think about me or not, people will respond about my chat or not, I don't care. Because yeah, I really appreciate that. Perhaps people feel that, oh, I feel much comfortable if I speak to some, yeah, some people only, and I don't feel comfortable with speaking with other people, and I understand that. Okay, this is what I want to say during my learning activity in the James group, and thank you very much for your listening. And anyone else?
Hey, hello everyone. This is Ifrah speaker.
Okay, hello, first.
Thank you for giving me this chance. My name is Ifrah. I'm from Somali, but right now I'm living in Turkey. My English is not good. I'm so happy to be here.
Okay, Afra.
Yes.
Aisha spoke before you. If you get anything from what Aisha said, please summarize Aisha first.
I'm sorry for that. My understanding is not good, sister. So
okay, no problem. All of us here to more participate to improve our language.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah. So you want to introduce yourself, yeah?
Yep. Thank you. Yes, that's
okay.
what I want.
Okay, go ahead.
It's my second day to be here. I'm so happy to be here, and thank you, Amira. My name is Ifrah. I'm from Somali, but right now I'm living in Turkey. If I say one day, one time, I want to become a good speaker like American native. So that's my all. Thank you. Thank you of all.
Thank you, Afra. But I will return back to what Aisha said. Aisha, I feeling too emotion. sometimes you are frustrated because sometimes you didn't get the chance to participate, and you see some of members here more participated than others, and sometimes you're feeling frustrated because you sometimes participate in WhatsApp group, but nobody responds. But all of that, it is okay for you. And yeah, Aisha, and sometimes you're feeling very comfortable when get participate from other members and get a chance to participate. I'm right, Aisha?
Oh yes, more or less. Yeah, more or less like that, something like that. Yeah, just I feel that I have to improve myself with my own way, no matter how people treat us, and we have to understand all the people. Okay, learning activity. Yeah.
Okay, you focus just only for own way, yeah?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, thank you, Aisha. So the floor for me, I think I don't have a mind read for other students, but I joined with Aisha the same feeling. Sometimes I feeling very happy and satisfied when participated here in the class, and when I get a lot of information, a lot of knowledge from other members. And sometimes no, sometimes unsatisfied. Maybe this is the Julius behavior because other members more participated than me. But at all, I think I get a lot of knowledge, a lot of improve whatever if my English language is still not good. But I think communication skill with other members it is well improved. So anyone else to join here to a specific topic or something like this? This is time for join. This is time for freedom because no, James not here. Just only for joking. And go ahead.
And Indonesia, you are exactly right. Amira, I joined since the beginning with James. I've noticed Amira progress a lot. I've joined with many other participants here. We call it learners. Then I see the progress too, like Ali Sapak too. Then as a fantastic way, he has a great confidence to start with his teaching. Yeah, and also Richard, yesterday class. That's good start. At the beginning, I was confused why James allow people who has no teaching skill teaching in this class. That's really big question in my mind. I'm a teacher. I don't want to join. That's fantastic. When I learn something from Ali, from Ahmed, from Richard, it's just like what do you call it for your horse to move? I forgot the name. It's just like that. I feel. So that's why I offer myself to teach the class finally. I don't know the schedule yet, and I'm happy to do that. I already have some topics to share just for having fun, not push you in a serious grammar things. I try to make a lot of puns with my class later. That's the secret what the topic, but later. I want to talk about Aisha. Aisha, please don't feel that way. But Amira already ensure you that it is okay. And also finally I heard the end. You accepted whatever is the condition, the situation. Sometimes we expect it, yeah. Sometimes we expect it different way what we are joining here. So
yeah,
I can tell you. Yes.
Yeah, I just want. I wish that all these participants is someone like you, Nani. You always.
No way. Mexican say no way, Jose.
No,
There's no other like Nani. There are two
No.
Nani in this world.
Yeah, you, me, Amira. It's
Wait,
really a
wait,
good
Aisha.
person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
Aisha, because we have please, I jump that, and because we have only 10 minutes to take a chance for others members to participate to make happy in this day. This day should be
Can I
mentioned in
close first,
my
then go
schedule
over to
because the
others?
day of freedom. And anybody not participated at all,
Mira?
please go ahead and say.
Ozma,
Okay.
Ozma, raise your
Yes.
hand.
This is Uzma from Pakistan, and I would like to share my personal experience after joining this group.
Nani, wait,
Hello.
Murad, please. Nani first. Yeah, Nani
Can you
first,
hear
and
me?
then Murad.
Can you hear me?
Wait,
Yeah, go
Usma,
ahead.
wait. I haven't
Wait,
closed
Ozma.
mine.
Ozma.
Okay.
I will be after Ozma, no problem.
Okay, okay. I'm Uzma
Thank you,
from
Murad.
Pakistan.
Go ahead, Ozma.
Okay. I'm
please.
working as
I
an art
haven't
teacher.
finished, Usma.
Ahmed.
You
Okay,
said,
thank you,
Ahmed.
Nanny.
you
Thank
said,
you.
go
So
ahead,
nice of
Ahmed.
you. Love you,
Wait,
Nanny.
wait.
Love
You
you.
hear me? Please, you hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay, I just
now
want.
I'm. Wait. I'm a
Okay.
leader now. I'm a leader. Okay.
Okay,
First of
thank you,
all,
Amira. Thank you.
yeah. Wait 1 minute, Ozma. Nani,
Yeah.
you finished already?
Yeah, I just close it. Let go, Ulma. Anyone
Okay.
else?
Okay. Go ahead, Ozma. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. So nice of you, Amira and Nani and Ahmed. I'm working as an art teacher and a preschool teacher, and I just wanted to share my personal experience after joining this group. I think before 2 weeks ago, I joined this group. What to say? I couldn't able to speak a single word, especially in front of James. But now I'm trying to overcome on my fear, and I want to say thanks you all participants and all thanks to all teachers, especially Mr. James. And I'm trying to learn the vocabulary and grammar on daily basis. And thank you so much, everyone, for facilitating such a positive learning environment. And I really enjoyed this class. Thank you so much once again for giving this opportunity to explore more and be more fearless and adapt to change better. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, Ozma.
Thank you, Nani.
Say, okay. Say anyone else, Ozma.
Okay,
And
anyone else?
It's my turn.
yeah.
No one, he doesn't need.
Okay, Murad. Hello, Murad. How are you? Okay, go ahead, Murad.
Yeah, thank you so much, and thank you for hosting this class. And I just joined a few minutes ago, and I think the subject is about improving ourselves in English and something about that have relevant to this class or to this organization, which is James Green English Group. So first of all, I'm so grateful to Mr. James because he created us a window where we can practice English in daily basis. And I think this is our weakness, our problem, that we don't have the channel where we can communicate with others in English, especially when you are living in a country where English is not considered as a first language. So having this channel where you can practice your own language for like 30 minutes or 1 hour per day, it's definitely one of the keys that can improve yourself and can make a huge progress in your journey or in learning English. So and one of the beautiful things about this group is that we already become a family. And I still remember back in the day when I joined this class the first time, I was a little bit hesitated because talking to a public, to a strange people, is something could be difficult for me, especially in the beginning. But when you start to know the people, you'll feel more comfortable to talk to them, and to be more expressive when it comes to your thoughts and to your ideas. And and also I want to add one more thing. It's regarding how we can improve ourselves. I think one of the important things that we should put into our attention is that we should take ourselves out of our comfort zone. For example, when you speak to people or specific people, you won't be able to change the conditions and the situation that you are talking with people. So sometimes you will find yourself in a hardship or in a hard moment or whatever condition that anyone could find himself in. So this is one of the important things. You have to challenge yourself to go to a zone where you didn't experience before. I think it's one of the important things where you can boost the confidence inside you, and to be more fluent and to be more confident of yourself and your capabilities when it comes to talk in front of strange people or in front of public. So
Thank you, Murad.
mainly this is all I need to say. The floor is yours. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you. Yeah, anyone else not participated? We have, I think, 4 minutes. Anyone else not spoke at all? Say your name. Okay, who's say hello? Aniba or who?
Assalamu alaikum everyone. Good evening from my side, from Kyrgyzstan, and very happy to see you again. As you said, I also want to join this group every day, but I cannot find the link of this challenge, and I'm trying to look for a Facebook, and sometimes I find the link which James sends to the group, to Facebook group. And the good thing in joining this group is to learn something from other people and having good practice. And sorry that some noise from my side. And about Amira's teaching today. Amira,
No, first, no, first I'm not teaching. I'm just only as a leader in this class, or going 40 minutes before because no teacher coming. So I'm not teacher. I'm learner.
It's also, I think it is also the beginning of your teaching, and I wish you good luck. It's a good job that you are leading something, and also people are in a good mood and supporting you. Very happy to see you again. Thank you very much for your attention, people, and have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Aniba. Thank you so much.
Anyone else?
Yeah, anyone else? First, when I listen anyone else, and when I start join this class, I can't understand what's the meaning of anyone else. But now this is very familiar with anyone else. So who's not spoke at all? Please go ahead. You have a very great moment to speak, to share your opinion. Go ahead. I think this 1 minute for silent. Just only participate how to make silent. Yes, Ahmed?
Yes, Mira, I think Uzma is going to speak because she raised her hand, I think. Give her
No,
an opportunity.
Ozma, yeah, I think Ozma shared before, and she forget to lower her hand.
To lower your hand.
I'm done.
Yes, thank you, Ozma.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm very happy today to get 40 minutes for us to continue this class until Ali Shafak coming, because Ali Shafak, I think your class start less than 1 minute. And thank you very much for all. I learned a lot of from you, and I hope going to our goals fast as possible. And thank you for all co-host Nani, Fatima, Ahmed, and Ali Shafak. Thank you. The floor for Ahmed. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you so much, Amira.
Thank you so much, Amira. From my side,
Thank you, Amira. You did perfect.
So,
Great job, Amira. Thank you so much.
thank you so much, Amira. Let's start with Ali Shafiq. First of all, I wanted to introduce Ali Shafiq. Or Ali Shafiq, do you want to introduce yourself or already introduced?
Thank you, Ahmad. I think it's better to you introduce me.
Okay,
if possible for you. Okay.
Ali Shafiq from Afghanistan, a bachelor graduated from economy, studied English as a second language, mostly by self-learning method. He doesn't have teaching experience, but so interesting to be a teacher, be an English teacher and help other English learners. Welcome, Ali Shafiq. The floor for you. You can start.
Thank you, Ahmed. Thank you, everybody. Hello, everyone. Thanks for participating in this class.
Hello, Ali. Enjoy.
Hello, Nani. What are you eating? But you didn't offer me.
Hello, Ali.
Nani
Hello,
always
Richard.
eating.
Hello, everybody. Yes, today we have open conversation. Everybody can speak about different topic that they want, but there is a rule in the class. It's a usual rule that Mr. Green use for his classes. So we can continue the role in my class also. And the people who want to speak, they at the first they can say their names and their country name, and then they can start speaking. If you want to continue the last topic that you had with Amira, no problem. You can continue with that. And otherwise, you can change the topic and start. The floor is open. Everybody can join. Thank you. Anyone else?
Yeah, thank you. This is Murad.
Okay, welcome.
I would
Murad.
like to suggest if you can. Yeah, thanks so much.
Sorry,
if you
Murad. Can you tell me where are you from?
Yeah, sure. My name is Murad. I'm from Yemen. I have bachelor's degree in computer engineering, and
Welcome.
I'm a usual customer here. I'm a usual participant here, actually. So, most of the people, I think they know me. So, anyways, I just wanted to say that we can suggest a topic, and based on your suggestion, we can, start a talk or a conversation about it. So, anything that could, pop up in your head, just, give us your topic, and then we can discuss.
Okay, Murad, if you have any topic in your mind, do you prefer to suggest?
Well, personally, there's nothing running in my head now, but honestly, I'm thinking of going to the park to do some exercises, to do sports. So I'm thinking if we can talk about sport and what does sport means to you and how much sport is important for your daily life. So I don't know if this is a subject that could be accepted by the participants. Then let's go talk about it.
Yeah, that's great, Murad. That's great. You can start now about the sports.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, then I'm gonna talk about sports, and I'm hoping that the subject will be shareable by others as well. So the thing is, sports is something very important for myself, and I started to value the conception of sport at the age of at early age in my life, and the value of this sport increased with getting old in age, because when you start get old and your body starts to be more weak and weaknesses could attack you, definitely sports can do a huge impact on your health. So I started, to arrange like specific time in weekly basis where I do sport and to go out of my usual routine. So usually I'm fixing around 2 to 3 hours per week, which is gonna be segregated between the days of the week, so that I can add more activeness to my life. And I think starting to reconsider the sports in your life at early age, it's definitely gonna do a huge impact on your health and the way that you're gonna manage your life. Because I think it's very hard for any individual to live his life without being active and trying to work his body and to take it out of his comfort zone. Because I think comfortableness is always a call for disease. It's always a call for any harmful thing that could attack you. So being
Okay.
active. Yes.
May I interrupt you, Murad? Sorry.
Yes, please
Yes.
go ahead.
Yeah, I have a question for you. What sport do you usually doing during these days, during the morning?
Well, you can say jogging or running. Like I'm trying always, when I go to the park or to a zoo, just to run for at least 45 minutes. It's something like between jogging and walking and running, so that I can, practice the whole body. And also I have, a sports machine in my home. It's called elliptical, where it has 2 hands and you can run the whole body, the lower section and the mid section. So right now I don't have like a specific sport to do. Yes, I used to play football, but it's very hard, to arrange matches and to gather people because it needs you time and like a lot of gears and equipment where you can go and play with people. So personally, all I'm doing is like usually I'm going to the park where I can, work out and doing some exercise in my home with that, elliptical machine. So between those two things, and I'm as I said, before, I'm saving 2 to 3 hours out of my daily or my weekly time, where I dedicate that for sports and for my body. So I think it's very important to release all the negativity, all the carbs that should be burned, and to decrease your weight and to remove the fat out of your in some areas in my body. So yeah, that's it, generally. And back to the group. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Murad. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Anyone else?
This is Richard from Indonesia. So today we talk about sport, right?
Yeah, we talk about sport, but
Yeah.
first,
So
could you
it's so
please
fascinating.
reflect the Murad?
Yeah, okay, sure. I will summarize Murad. You mean?
Yes.
Yeah, Murad
Of course.
said he likes sport. He have a machine like treadmill might be in his house, and he run like 45 minutes every day in the morning. Is it right, Murad?
Well, partially right. I said that I'm arranging between 2 to 3 hours per week where I exercise, my body. So it's not in daily basis. Actually, in weekly basis, it's between 2 to 3 hours. So I'm segregating it into 4 days per week. I can say, or 3 days.
Okay, thank you, Murad.
You got Richard?
Yeah, I got it. Murat says
But
so many speech,
yes,
the wrong speech. Yeah. So a sport is so important for us, for healthy. I mean, like we don't say like due to COVID or after COVID or no COVID. If we do a sport, we keep healthy and we are fit. We are body fit. So sport is so good for our body.
yeah.
Yeah. And
Did
then
you finish?
uh we only talk like sport or we talk about favorite sport.
Sorry, I
Ali.
couldn't catch you.
Yeah. I mean, we only talk about definition of sport or we talk about
No. You can talk about every kind of sports that you like and you're doing during these days. Yeah,
sure. I'm
it's not
doing
only the definition.
okay.
Yeah.
My daily routine, I am doing a lifting weight in the evening time. Before join this meeting, I'm doing exercise. And then if I have time, I join. If I don't have time, I don't join this meeting. Or due to if I don't have internet, I also don't join because I use my mobile data and not use my Wi-Fi. Today I'm doing back and bicep workout, like 50 minutes, and then I jump to join this meeting because I see the announcement. James Wright only his class, and then I don't want to miss his class because it's so short the time. And I also like a muscle up, like calisthenics and pull up, chin up. It's so good, but we need so strong to do it because we need our
What was the name of
hand,
sport?
our
Sorry.
forearm. Yeah.
What was the name of this sport that you named?
Calisthenics.
Calisthenics.
Yeah. Have you ever heard it?
Okay. No, sorry, I didn't familiar with this.
Okay. This is like a bodybuilder stuff and army stuff. They always do push up, and their lieutenant said, "Do push up non-stop," and then they do, and they do a pull up. They do chin up.
Yeah.
So they are so strong. Yeah.
Thank you, Richard.
Yeah. Thank you, Ali. Anyone else? That's it. Anyone else?
This Aman.
Okay, first Amon.
All right, I want to summarize you up, Mr. Richard. You had said that recently that you always, in your like free time, you always do push up, and then and there's somebody next to you, I think, right? Ask you, watch over you, like ask, we're like guiding you, like. He said something like that. That person that was watching over you is a trainer, right? Who watch you and always tells you to keep pushing up, keep pushing up, keep pushing up, and don't. Is that right? Is it correct?
No, Aman. No. Yeah, you said about push up. I do, but I don't do every day. I'm focused for lifting weight. I lift dumbbell, and sometimes I do a calisthenic. And you said a trainer told you to push up. I made an example for a lieutenant for a young soldier. Do push up non-stop, 50 reps, and then do pull up.
Sorry, how many push-ups you can do in one time? Because I used to do push-ups every time I'm doing sports.
Sorry, Murat, please hold on. Richard is working with Amon right now. Okay, but then you can bring your question in.
Okay, let me check that with you again. Mr. Richard, you had said that, well, actually you make yourself an example by showing up yourself to kids, little kids, children like that, by practicing them to do push-up. You ask the kid that you are like training, you train them, and the way you train them is like by saying, by telling them to go do push-up, go push up like that, right? Is that right? What I just said?
Yeah, but it's not me. I mean the lieutenant and commandant to the young soldier. Do push up non-stop, and then continue do pull up. And then they become so
Richard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is checking with you. If he understands you, please confirm him. If he didn't understand you, you can say him that you're not correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are incorrect, Harmon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry. You tried, Mr. Rahman. You tried, and your work was good. You can share your idea about this sport with us.
Okay. So about telling stories about what I do every day for like sport. I did sport yesterday. I do sports like at like maybe go out jogging on the park, right? And at the park, and but actually I usually my sport is like I go to the shopping mall and then I walk around in the shopping mall, and it's weird, you know.
Do you think, Aman, do you think shopping is a kind of a sport?
No, but this is by what I see, you know, like I take it as like it's not sport, but actually it's like it's not actually sport, but it's walking.
If you go to shopping by walking, I think it's a kind of a sport.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit like a bit. It has the you know, you walk so many times, you know, circling around the, you know, around the, you know, next to the, what do they call it, the rounded wall shape. And so I walk around the mall, go to the farthest end of the mall, to the right farthest of the mall, and you know, it gives me like sweat comes off from my skin, and but for me, I should, even though
Amon, you're going walking, you're going for walking in the mall. Yes.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah, you're right. I go for a walking at the mall. Why very, you know, also I wore good clothes, you know, good I wore like, you know, good clothes and beautiful clothes, and I
Yes.
walk like 1 hour and think about something else. And I call it maybe exercising, you know. Yeah, that's the word, exercising, even though it's not sports. Yeah, that's my sport. Anybody else?
This is Amira from Libya. A man who said you doing exercise by walking around the mall, and you dress good clothes to do that. I'm right?
Yeah, true. Yeah, you are correct. You got it 100% correct.
Yeah, thank you. So for me, when I was a child, I played football with my father and my
Football.
yeah, football. That is not familiar
That's
in my
great.
country, but but I played with my father, with my brothers, and with my neighbors kids. But after that, nowadays I work with my son. He played karate and judo, and sometimes fighting with him in my home as as a games. And I know the exercise and sport is very important for our health, especially when I get a loss of weight and relieve the tension and the pressure. Maybe sometimes I work under pressure a lot of hours, and just only go to walk in the street. That's very helpful for me to relieve the tension. And I know the exercise is very important, but maybe I can't get daily as a daily routine because I didn't have perfect and good time to doing that. So I hope to do the best, but yeah, sometimes I can't do anything. Just only do my responsibility in my home or in my job. Anyone else?
Yeah, thank you, Amra. I have a question for you. You said that when you were a child, you were playing football with your brothers and with your father. So right now, do you like football game or not? Do you watch the familiar teams and famous teams competition
Yeah.
or not?
Yes. Yes, in my home and or in my when I take space for playing football, I am playing with the kids, and also always I take number 8, my number 8 as a player, because I work inside um, inside the how to say that, inside the player, maybe to prepare good goals for others. And I will watch TV. I like Real Madrid and Brazil as a yeah. And I know a lot of player, but now not time for mention all of them. But I like Pele. I like Pele and Romario. Yes. Anyone else?
Yeah, you're also a supporter of Real Madrid team like me.
Yes.
We both are in the same side.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Anyone else?
Thank you, Amra. Anyone else?
This is Kang, Indonesia. Kang Dim.
Khan, Indonesia. Go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you, Ali. Sure, Ali. I just want to practice to speak because I'm still so difficult to speak. Both to listening. I get your question, but yeah, but to join the discussion, I feel difficult. Yeah.
Okay, Khan. Okay, I think you're a beginner. You joined in here right now for the first time.
No, actually, it's not my first time.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel I got grow my English for listening in this Zoom.
Yeah. When you are in here, you are just listening to other people. Okay.
Yeah. I always listening.
It's your first time that you are speaking.
For speak, sometimes I speak.
Okay.
But
before that, you spoke.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Welcome, Kang. Feel free and speak about the sport.
What sport? Yeah. What's
Yeah.
Yeah,
The topic is about the sports. What sport do you like?
Okay. Today I like much sport, but unfortunately I don't know. Maybe I don't have time to
Do you like
make.
football? Do you like football?
Yes, but I never I never play.
You
Maybe
never played football?
Yeah, maybe in my childhood I play football.
Yes.
But very rarely.
Yeah. When you were a child, you were playing football, but not very much. Yeah.
In my childhood, I played with my friends, my neighborhood, like something like that.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
No,
Right now, what sports do you do during these days?
Nothing. Maybe sometimes
Nothing.
I work. Yeah, I work around in Friday morning in my town. There is a stadium, football stadium. I walk around, but it's rarely, not not gradually in Friday morning, but sometimes because I can manage my time, my bed.
Yeah, that's great.
I actually I used to play badminton, but I got was it injured in my, and I don't continue to play. Yeah,
Yes.
something for killing my time, but it's in the past, then I don't play it again anymore.
Okay. Did you finish?
Yeah. Thank you, Ali. And anyone else?
Thank you. Anyone else? Nani, Nani, can you hear me? If you finished your meal,
Yeah, finished
about
full
the
and
sport?
now I'm dozing off.
Okay.
What was the topic?
Oh my God.
What
Yeah,
about
where are
sport
you?
or hobby or what?
The topic was about the sport.
Real Madrid? My sport?
Yeah,
In-
sport.
I love sport, but in my age now, with some kind of comorbid, I couldn't do a lot, but I just do jogging, walk.
Walk.
Walk 30 minutes every day if it's not raining around here, complex. And then 2 hours every Saturday, Friday and Saturday. That's only to kill this blood sugar. That's
Yes.
doctor suggestion. If you just 30 minutes walking, it's just in the surface of the body, not into deep. It's not burning fat. Just, what is it? Just the surface of the skin, doctor said. But it is good for the blood vessel to make it flowing well. From the heart to the whole overall body. But the best one, if I could swim, but I couldn't swim. And 2 hours, if I walk 2 hours, that's gonna kill until the fat one under the skin, and also better for the blood vessel to flowing to go over the body, flowing well. And what else doctor said to me? And also can kill the blood sugar because I am sweating a lot. Yeah, that's sport that I can do. But I have my favorite sport soccer, like Ronaldinho, Messi.
Ronaldinho, Messi.
Messi. If any World Cup, I always enjoy.
Yeah, I think you are supporting Barca.
Barca.
Yeah.
Crazy about this sport. Really interesting. But the problem, time zone, again, Indonesia. They always started around 2 a.m. until 4, 6 a.m. You see, that's in the deep sleep. The eye movement rapidly here already like, but I fight with it for the Real Madrid, Barca. Is any my favorite star? I start to awake and then watch TV. I make a big screen TV here. Not really help sometimes. It's my sleeping time and then do the deep sleep around actually like 12 until 6 into deep sleep. 6 hours, right? For adult, maximally 6 hours.
I think it's the same in Afghanistan. Most of the important plays start in 11:30 in Afghanistan time.
Oh, it's already late too, until morning.
Yeah.
The same the whole world.
Yeah. No, after morning, not after morning, in the morning.
Yeah,
No,
early morning. I said early morning. Early morning.
In the evening, yes.
In the evening
night.
or early morning?
Yeah, in the night, 11:30 in the night. At that time,
that's almost midnight. That's almost midnight.
I feel very sleepy at that time.
Yeah, that's not sleeping time. You need to catch your.
Yes.
Okay, that's the spot I can do. Maybe someone else want to talk. Anyone else?
This is Amira. Nani, you said you like sport very much, but you have more comorbid disease, so that limitation for your exercise, just only for walking, and around 30 minutes per day. And other, you said you love Barcelona, and but you can't get it the games because in the early morning, maybe it's the time of your sleeping. I'm right?
Yes, you nail it.
Yeah. So I wanna change the topic if that's no problem, Ali Shafak.
Yeah, you can check with the group. No problem.
Yes, please. I want to change the topic about others. Or if you are okay, please thumbs up.
Thumbs up, people. If you want to change the topic. Yes, Ahmed, Claudette, Nani. Yeah, we have. Yeah, okay. We have lots of supporter that they want to change the topic. Okay, go ahead, Amira.
Yeah, thank you. I want to talk about emotion, and I hear here in our group a lot of emotion. Sometimes when somebody is sad, I'm afraid to talk in front of people and feeling like afraid. And sometimes our emotion per day will change it from moment to moment. And yeah, that's very difficult to control about our emotion, especially when you have a face very appears, facial expression very appears. If you are angry or if you are happy, the face is I think is on our mirror for others, and smile the same. For me, sometimes I have a mask face when I'm angry, but sometimes no, just only crying. Yeah, that's it. Anyone else?
Yes, this is Uzma from Pakistan.
Okay, Ozma. First, can you summarize the Amira?
No, actually, I just want to talk about sports. May I?
About the sport, but unfortunately, 1 minute ago we changed the topic. Topic is right now about the emotion.
I don't want to talk about emotions. I just want to talk about my games. I just play with my toddlers. I just play with my students. Can
I? So I think it's not possible right now because if you change the topic, again, but the people who are in here, they want to speak about the emotion, but maybe
carry on,
there was
go
some
ahead.
frustration. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead. Anyone else?
Thank you. Anyone else?
Hello, this is Aman. I want to join talking about emotion. Well, in my life, in the history of my
Aman,
life.
could you please summarize Amira at first? Do you understand her or not?
Amira, you said that you want to talk about want to change topics into talking about emotions, right?
Yeah, closely right. But Aman, you are not summarizing me at all. Okay, that's fine for me. Go ahead.
I'm so sorry. Hold on. I think I was looking at something.
That's fine, Aman. Aman, that's fine. You get it me. I changed the topic to the emotion. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Well, I have emotion too. I have sometimes I have an emotion of being sad. And well, yeah, I was being sad. I was sad because I was sad because I lost someone that I've been seeing a lot in my life, like my grandfather or my grandfather and my grandmother. I see them a lot before this. Before 3 years ago. 3 years ago, before that, both of them were alive, and then they died, and I got the emotion of being sad when I hear that that they both had died. And so I was sad, and I'm so sad because whoever, because they're not coming back again in this world, right? So they'll be gone forever, and that's the truth about living in this world where people not going to live forever, right? And I feel sad about that also, the fact that they both die, and the next people will die too and take their place too, right? The next people will be maybe their daughter and their son. That is my the parents, my parents, and my parents will be all like my eventually will be all like my grandfather and my grandmother, and soon they both will not be in this world forever, and I'm sad about that. And yeah, I'm sad about everyone that I know in my life will not live longer in this world. I thought the life will be so long. I thought life will be so long. It will not end. I thought I will be 18 forever. When I was 18, I thought I was going to be 18 forever. But then after years had come past, that happened. My grandparents died. And I see my parents also becomes more older than ever than before, and I'm becoming more older, and I'm sad about that. And the only way I could counter this sadness emotion is that I have to be patient and have to accept that's life, right? That's how life works. So yeah, that's all. Anybody else?
Okay, sorry, Aman, to hear that. Yeah, it's the rule of nature. We cannot do anything. We have to be patient about this kind of issues. And
I agree. Yeah, that's all. I got that feeling, I can't do anything. I kept thinking about that.
yeah, you did. Yeah, you're done. Thank you, Aman.
Yeah. Anybody else?
Yes.
Samira from Libya.
Okay, go ahead, Amira.
Okay, if Aman, you said about your experience with the grandma when she died, and at that moment you're feeling very sad, and you think what happened and how to dealing about this, and you finally reached to the solution about this situation, to be patient, and this is the life. All of us going to die. I'm right?
Yeah, that's true. Correct. You got it all right.
Yeah, thank you, Aman. So I'm so sorry about that, and I'm really sorry about my topic. But Aman's and everyone, talk for all group. I have the same experience when my dad passed away because COVID. I can't believe that. Yeah, I can't believe it. My dad passed away. I can't believe it. That's happening. I can't believe it. Yeah, that's the lie. This is the life, you know. Should we believe all of us going to die? Very hard at that moment to accept. Yes, I'm a Muslim, and I know all of us going to die. All of us going to the next life. But sometimes when we love our family, especially my dad and my mother and my father's, not accepted any heart or any something hard to their. I believe it. My dad now is was in a good place, and I hope. And then the same time, I take the moral from this event. I take as a volunteer nowadays to help others, other people have a disease without any paid, just only for relieve their pain. Yeah, should we take a moral from every hard or happy event in our life? Anyone else?
This is
Yeah.
Ahmed.
Okay, go ahead, Ahmed.
First of all, I want to summarize Amira speaking about her mother. He has a COVID pandemic.
I think his father. She was talking about his father.
And his father or mother, something like this. So he passed away.
His father. Yeah, this is very important. This my father.
To speak about your father, he passed away, and you know, you can't doing anything. You know, just that's all. He shared the her emotion about his father. He might be sick, and he have the pandemic, you know, COVID-19, and that's all about the Amira speech. Is that correct, Amira?
And I take a moral from this event about to help others without paid, just only as a volunteer. Yeah. Anyone else?
Yes, sure. So actually, I want to focus on something like, how do you feel? Do you feel the emotion about your partner and your family? I think that the topic that's very interesting and very useful for us. I think there isn't any person don't have the corrected emotion towards your father and your mother. And actually, my father and mother is live. I don't visit my father and mother. So I am very happy to live with my father and the mother, and maybe that's great the opportunity to, if you have the old age and you see your father is very old and you see your mother is very old, you know, the great life meaning if you make the happiness with your father and your mother. So actually, I really appreciate to live with your parents, my parents. If you get it a big age, your father see you see you as a children, you know. See, I don't know if you get it my point or not, but if you get it a big page, your father you see a young, you know. That is very interesting. The corrected emotion. I think the honest emotion, you can get it in the world. You can get it from your father and your mother. So that is very, very, very really emotion. I really appreciate that. If you visit your mother, maybe your mother or is that, you know, something you feel with to be alone in this life. So the honest love in the world, I consider the love of my mom or my dad is very honestly. So that's my personal opinion about the emotion.
Yeah, thank you, Ahmed, for
Okay.
sharing your idea.
Oscar to everyone. I want to
Okay.
just take a little moment to share about
Okay,
this
go ahead,
emotional
Oscar.
story, because
Can you please
in this time,
first summarize Ahmed? Oscar?
yeah, I can do. Okay. Muhammad, you said that your parents, okay, generally are alive, they're still alive, but you feel so sorry for Amira lost her dad. Her dad passed away for COVID-19. This is kind of disaster. This kind of sickness have affected the whole world, and you felt so sorrowful for that. Moreover, you said, and also the way just your parents treat you is not the same way the other person treats you. So you just, yeah, I think is that what you said? Summarize. Is that right, Mohammed?
Yes, sure, Oscar, go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, this is Oscar. Today just I have joy right now. I left in 2 hours. I had something to do, but like I just thought that the class has wrapped it up, but just I check it on, then I see he's still alive. All right. So I think the topic is how do you feel about your parents? Is that right?
Oscar, the topic is about emotion, every kind of emotion that you have,
Okay.
maybe about your parents. So, yes.
Thank you very much. Okay, so the emotion, me too, I want to share, something that I have experienced so far is about, it's about 7 years when I was in childhood. My grandma, my grandma, she was the one who raised me. She was the one who grew me up. When I was, in my 20s, I'm still in my 20s, but when I at age, 10 to 11, she was the one who take care of me. So at the moment, my grandma, went to the countryside. I mean, she went, for some weeks, in the countryside to visit her parents, her father and mother. So on the way out going to village, she had an accident, and the car crashed, and she died definitely, in the place. So it was, sort of a story. It was, something just I cannot even, forget in my whole life. So wherever I hear someone, talking about this kind of story, it makes me feel so, make me feel so emotional. It makes me feel emotional well. So it was a story that I want to share. But, and one more thing I want to say, we have to be grateful for our parents, for our relatives, because we have no way, to pay them back. I mean, we have no way to pay them back, because our mom, especially our mom, the way just our mom treats us is not the same way just our dad, our father treats us. So the first thing we have to do, take care of our parents. It's not matter what, not matter where, however. So whatever just you have to do, you have to take care of it and be respectful for them. So grateful for your father. Try to make them happy. Try to feel them comfortable. Try to do as much as you could to give them everything just they want. This is what I want to share. And this story, the talk is really, really interesting. And I really, really appreciate for all of you guys for having given their, opinions, their mission about this topic. This topic is really, fantastic. Thank you. Anyone else?
Thank you, Oscar. I am sorry about your grandmother. Yeah, we are in the same stage. I think I also lost my grandmother 4 years ago, and she passed away. She passed away because of cancer, but we couldn't do anything for her. So I think it's very sad that we sometimes will lose one of our family member. When we think about that, we will not be able to see her or him. So it's a kind of devastating feeling. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway,
have you done? I want to join you the game, Ali Safak. Okay, I'm sorry the game too for your loss. You say we are on the same track, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm yeah, sorry to your loss too. I want to add something.
Thank you.
I want to add something. Okay, you know, on this planet, you know, in this world, you know, guys, you know, life is very short. Your life very short. It's very, you know, to try, you know, to live your life. Try, you know, I mean, to figure out how the life is, because life is something really, you know, evil. Life has no friend. Life has no friend. It seems like they say, you know, life changed from happiness to sad to happiness. That's true. You know, today it can be good day, but tomorrow it can be against you. It can be bad day to you. And so you have to understand how life is. This is the way of the life is. Life is something just very evil, something that's very, you know, flu for everyone. When I say flu, is the enemy for everyone, you know. So
yeah,
you guys,
absolutely.
We have to try, you know, to run for, we have to run for the right path, try to do better things, try to be grateful, I mean, a grateful person, humble one, and show up the kindness. It's better. Just whatever person you're talking to, whatever thing you're doing, try to be humble and they show up this kindness. Kindness is the key of the world. Yeah. Anyone else?
This is Claudette from Mexico. We have 3 minutes to finish, yes. And and the motion to talk about very beautiful topics about talking about sports, the first part, and the second one was about emotions. And that reminds me about the movie Inside Out. I don't know if you have seen about that movie. And that was the joy, the fear, the anger, the disgust, the sadness. And this is about traveling, navigating our life with a lot of emotions. So probably in 1 hour, we can discover many, many things inside us. And that is the beautiful part, that we are in this planet, like Oscar mentioned about this beautiful earth. And we have to discover about what can we do for the best for others. And if we feel depressed or sadness, we need to understand that is normal, because we're human beings and that's part of our life. And we have just to recover from the emotion about, for speaking, the other person that was trying, and says, what is my emotion about to speak in front of other people, if they can understand me, or if they're going to share the same opinion as I am doing right now. And that is about overcoming that kind of fear. So little by little that we can practice our English, and being here on the Zoom meetings, that helps a lot. Definitely later on, you're going to feel with more confidence and more fluently in the way of speaking English. And that is the purpose for being here. Well, that's all for me in this part. And we have only 1 minute, 1 second. No, 1 minute, yes, to have the surprises and learnings. Thank you, Ali Shafat. Thank you so much for being and taking this space for teaching.
Thank you, Claudette. Thank you, everybody. We had a good conversation in here. We passed a lovely time together. Thank you, participants, and thank you for your active participating in the speaking. And see you next time. Have a nice time. Thank you, Mr. Ahmad, for supporting me. Claudette and Nani. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Ali. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ali.
Thank you, Ali. Thank you.
Thank you, Amira, Nani. Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys,
Ali.
thank you so much. I love you all. You have a really great time, and we'll see you tomorrow by the grace of
Thank
Allah.
you, Oscar.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Nani.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
have a good
Nani.
time.
Actually, we have another class, Nuran class. He teach the open conversation, but I don't know if Nuran is ready to join or not. Actually, I checked the Discord. I don't have any confirm about Nuran. So let's wait maybe 5 minutes. If you is coming to start it, you can continue. If you is not coming, you can end the call. We have another class in the 17 UTC, Warda class. So 5 minutes to waiting. If you
Let's keep talking, man. Let's keep talking. Oh, what do you think, Nani? I know Nani is in there. Yeah, that's great. That's great.
Well, I have to say good night or good morning for you, and I see you next time. Thank you. Bye-bye. Take care. Nani.
Claudia, you have to stay. Where are you going to?
Bye-bye.
I'm going to for another class. I have work to do, but I'm going to join the other hour. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Wow.
Good luck,
Take your time.
Claudette.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay. What are we going to do? Because we have 5 minutes left, right?
Yes, sure.
Now let's try. Let's try to use this time. I know Aman he's laughing there.
Okay,
Great.
let's try something storytelling. Do you want to try?
No, okay. Nani, if you have any idea,
It is a game. It is a game.
Yeah, that's good. Just I want to tell you, a story. We last week we had. I'm sorry, we have
role play.
Receive a great, president. This is new that I'm going to share. The French president came here last week.
Oscar, Nani is suggesting that we have role play, I think.
Role play. Wow. I love that. I can't wait to do that.
No.
Go ahead, man.
We play role play 5 minutes, not enough. But storytelling can be.
Definitely.
Have you tried storytelling?
Yeah, we can. Me, I know, funny story, which is, between Bell.
Not your version. Storytelling. I will give you four words. I give you four words. Let me speak first. Then you try to create your story in 1 minute. That's a great challenge. Ready?
Yeah.
That must be hard, Nani. This is my first time to hear that. I don't know how to do that.
I will let you know. That's why you stop talking.
Let's begin with you, Nani.
Okay. I cannot just start myself. We all been a race like that. Try to start by one. I try to type what words should be in your storytelling. In your story, only 4 words, but you have to complete all 4 words in your story. 1 short paragraph, your story. For example, okay, let me type. Did you get that? Use these 4 words: understand, impressive, unite, and what the other word? I forgot. Understand, impressive, unite.
Understand, impressive, unite, and happiness.
Yeah.
Happiness, I think. Yeah.
Understand, impressive, unite, happiness.
Yeah.
Okay, can I start? Okay. 4 words. You count. Who has compass? Measure 1 minute.
I will try first.
Okay, go.
4
words in your story. 4 words in your story.
I want to make a sentence with this 4 words.
It's not sentence only. Story should be story. So make one. What is it? Full idea.
Yeah.
Wait, I make the compass for you so I can measure your time.
Yeah. There was a book. In this book, the unit first of this book was very fantastic for me. There was talked about a lot of happiness. I understand a lot of things in this book, but it impressed me a lot.
Go! One more word.
Finished.
Finish already for, yeah! 1 minute, 2 seconds. Yeah!
How was
Who's
that?
next? Who's next? 1 minute, 2 seconds.
1 minute, 2 seconds. It was a record.
A record. Okay, who wanna try? Impressive, unite, understand, happiness.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, go, Oscar. Okay, go, Oscar. Wait, I measure the minute. Ready, go. Can you see? Go, Oscar.
Yeah, okay. Let's
Take your
start.
time, Oscar.
You know, I'm gonna try. This is my first time doing that. Okay. Okay, non-stop laughing, please. All right. You know, there was an open time. The main paddler of, you know, in Wolfie, but the main was not unity person, you know. And there was one time. So, what was the word, please? Now I'm confused. What was the word?
Hey, I think you are the failure.
Go! You ran out of time.
No, let's drop. Let's drop it. I couldn't do that now. Time is over.
Hey, the time is flying, my friend.
Time is up.
Yeah. Yeah. Time is up.
Time is up. You haven't done your story.
Now you do it.
This is Amira from Libya.
Okay, go.
Ready,
Mayra?
I wanna share a small story. Okay.
With
Let's
word.
change topic then. Let's change topic. You said story. This
Okay,
is
guys.
create story. Okay, we got the teacher.
Yes, sure. Actually,
Okay,
I am checking the Discord now in the
Noran?
technical channel. I think there isn't Nuran class. So we end the call now. We take the rest. And after 1 hour, we start again with the Warda class, okay? In the 17 UTC after 1 hour.
Wow. No guarantee.
No.
No guarantee. You will be here. I'm gonna sleep.
Hey, Ahmed, I have a suggestion. If you give the time to Amira.
Yes. You want to say anything?
Ahmed, excuse me. Can you give me 1 minute? I want to ask you a question.
1 minute? Okay, go ahead,
Yeah.
Oscar. 1 minute.
Not
just
1 minute. I mean 1 second. No, 1 second. I mean, okay.
Yes.
1 second. Who's coming next?
Warda
Warda.
class, 17 UTC.
Yeah, who is teacher coming next? I mean, who is teacher coming next?
Actually now, the
Warda.
Nuran class, but there isn't class, Nuran class. We moved to the another hour. After 1 hour, we started again with the Warda class in the 17 UTC.
Thank you, Hamad. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much, guys. See you after
Ahmed,
1 hour.
Yeah, go Amira.
Yeah, may I give a suggestion, because we have Ali Shafak as a teacher. If he take 1 hour before the end, because maybe it's difficult to retain back. If no problem.
I don't
Check
know.
with Ahmad.
If you
Amira.
Okay, we have the suggestion. If you everybody here is agree, I don't have any problem. If thumbs up, if you
okay,
agree
thumbs up.
with that.
Yeah.
That's my Ahmed. No problem.
Go ahead, Ali.
So Ali, play game.
Okay. Welcome everybody again. Yeah, Amira.
Yes. I think James killed me. I think.
Yeah. What do you think, everybody?
Yes.
What do you think, everybody?
I said.
Continue our game playing.
Maybe it's difficult, Ali Shafak. I think it is difficult because we have a mixed level here. Maybe just only for discussion or something like this, if that's no problem.
So Nani, what do you think?
It's okay. Just go with the flow. If I create something else, mixed level, I have no idea. It's just spontaneous like that.
Okay, no problem. So, yeah, we can continue our open discussion then. Okay. So we will come in here with a new topic, and we can talk about that. So everybody can jump in and say their names and their country name. Start speaking. Feel free, everybody. I encourage the people who didn't speak until now. Jump in and say something. Don't worry about the mistake. Don't worry about the mistake, okay? If you don't mistake, you cannot improve your English. Okay?
Check the chat box. There are so many input chat box. Ask them to talk here. Bring into voice, not into writing. Invite them to talk.
There's only two. Okay. Okay.
Invite them, yeah.
Yeah. So go ahead, everybody.
I have a topic for the topic is what is your faced when improve our level? What's the big problem happened with us when get the decision to go ahead to improve our level? For me, I think I have 3 months to planning how to start to improve my English language. And I still remember last year, I get a lot of channel to improve our English language, but all of things failed, you know. I don't know, maybe I want to improve, but I don't like improve, you know, same feeling happened. I don't like participated. I don't like go to participate English language, and I don't like to get a lot of information. But in the same time, when I love the language, you know, the very tricky point. When I love what I doing, I get it a lot of enjoy and interesting to improve my level. That's for me. Anyone else?
Okay, thank you, Amira.
Anyone else? Wanna share idea? Improve your English.
Do you have some advice for the people who want to improve their English, Nani?
Yeah, I can give some. James was before said effort. Effort is important to improve your English. One, you join here in this group, there's one effort already. Another one, you talk in the group, like summarize, repeat what your friend says. It is important. In English, we call it paraphrasing. Summarize is paraphrasing. Paraphrase what your friend said. Like James said, the key of the topic that your friend share is the point. It's not shouldn't be completely what your friend just saying, but what is in the gist, the points they've been saying. Like James said, okay, already all inside, cross-check with your friends. That's the joining game. Cross-check with your friends. Yeah, you nail it. You got complete idea. That's enough. That's one second effort in this group. The third effort, join another channel that James create. I talk effort that James create for the group. I don't talk out of the group, or I'm as a teacher, but I've noticed how James create all many channels to the group. But the things I found, now the whole channels, I didn't join beginner, but I joined with Usama teacher. James allowed me to participate there. Only 6 participants, but active. Anna from Hungary, one from Indonesia, another one, and another 3 I forgot, from India, Bangladesh. They respond Usama. I think Usama from Saudi Arabia or something Arabic.
Osama from Pakistan, I think.
Usama.
Osama
Pakistan.
is from Pakistan, yeah.
Okay, great. So he created a picture, talk about money. Interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, talk about money. There's another effort for beginner level. Join, it's not in a Zoom model. You can see the face, but it is voice note. See, Usama share the picture with money. Okay, everyone here, how many? 12. Try to answer this in a complete sentence. You see the money in the ears, money. Okay? And you see the money in the mouth, money. Okay? And you see also the money from your eyes. So I can create story by this. Picture, I don't have the picture, but Usama share. The money from the ears, the money in the mouth, and the money in the eyes. What kind of story you can create relating money? That's one effort for beginner level. And another effort, I haven't joined, I never joined because maybe James didn't allow. You're not in this level, Nani. You know him with the boundaries. I never in intermediate. Who has been intermediate WhatsApp? See what kind of activity they prepare. I haven't heard, but beginner already invited teacher there to help a beginner level with kind of teaching material. That's for me very good. Usama did that very well, and Usama also appreciate mine. Complete, yeah, because it is not my level, but it's okay to make it a bit crowded. Look, many participants to join. Only 6, but all join, all join. That's the good things. Anna make it longer with the theory. Money picture in the ear, money picture in the mouth, money picture in the eyes. So it is one EPOD for beginner, for advanced. What I remember about many topic. James hasn't created, as James said, a little bit chaos in that part. He hasn't got any tentacles, EPOD trying to do that. That's why he broke all the sound. Who is that?
Your job. Please mute yourself. Okay, I have muted.
Okay. Now, thank you, Ali. So, James limited, like James said at the beginning when he started the class, because it's already crowded inside. He wants to manage them well. That's why James said, "I'm not for everyone. It's impossible to serve everyone." That's why, like teachers, like board directors, like other participants, maybe the senior student, as James told me, as a senior student, Nani, you have to control. You are also a teacher, but you are not teaching the group. You don't like it. I try now because I'm the co-host. I'm busy. Give permission for the people. That's more advanced now. James limited until August. No invitation. No adding group. New participant, because you want to manage, like he said at the beginning of the class. You want to manage all WhatsApp, especially because too many WhatsApp been opened by James. James Green, women's beginner, intermediate, advanced level. James Plato, reading. James announcement, already how many? 6 channels.
Yeah, there's lots of channels. Yeah.
A lot of. I don't know. Does any man want to create James Green class for men? I don't know.
I think there is a special class for women. Yeah,
for women is so creative inside. I like, because Sipani jump in, Mumi jump in, Maria jump in from Brazil. Who else? That's in for women. Woman here, all level, mixed
Hello,
level.
everybody.
Who's that?
Hold on, George. Hold on, Nani is speaking.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on, John.
Okay.
I give you time after finish. Thank you, John. John or George? John. Okay.
George.
Yeah. Yeah, that's EPOD that James created. I've noticed all. And then we moved to, that's from WhatsApp, we moved to Discord. There are more channels. But some kind still mess up with video chat, still haven't given any permission to do that, because he want to manage something, I don't know. And then another channel Ali already got, because 3-time teaching, he got his own channel. You can talk to Ali in any topic. Also Prida and Nelly Burst, maybe later Claudette, I don't know. But Claudette haven't taught the class.
Yeah, there is also 2 student channels.
Yeah, student channel, philosophy student, native speaker, native English speaker students, like that. There are many trying to jump. Yeah. Okay, for anyone here, how many now? 40 now. Please join any channel in Discord, but I found only the one who really active join there, and I recognize them all because I'm jumping here and there. Maybe James already like this one in any channel. Nani.
Yeah.
I welcome all everyone. Since I got that conflict with James, I blocked myself. I put my own boundaries. I don't want to welcome any. It's not in my channel. You're not in this channel, Nani. Move to your channel. My aim is very positive because I'm very friendly. I welcome all people. I know James hasn't have any time, but it's not your job to welcome people, Nani. Everybody except like everyone like Nani welcome me, like Alisa. That's the rule by James, Alisa. That's why I want to say, Alisa, actually. That's not rule by James. I can do that as a Rover ambassador, because I was in a board director member. I can do that to welcome everyone so they don't feel like being ignored, something like that. But James didn't allow me. That's the problem. I didn't do any harm for me, but James looked at it's not a good idea. Welcome everyone. It's not your job, Nani. You are a student here. You're not board director. You don't want to teach the class on this group. So you are just student, senior student. That's all your position here. He make his eyes everywhere I move. That's the source of the conflict, because I try to help anyone. He seems like snipping, like monitor me everywhere. Then I just realized something.
Hello, guys. Good evening, Nani, Alisa, Pak from Afghanistan.
Hello,
I
Nani
just
hold on a minute. Sorry, hold on a minute. Nani is speaking. When she finished, then you can
Let
jump
me
in
finish
and say something,
quickly.
okay?
Yeah.
Thank
So
you.
that's all I can see what James has done to help the student. A bit irritating every time anyone joined. They didn't do any sort of observe when they joined. They really knew. Sorry, I'm new here. I'm here. My name is Bulba from another word, something like that. But didn't notice carefully. What had James done? Just jump in. So for us that already longer talking with James, seems like back to zero. Back to zero again. Because someone jumping without without observers what have been through. This is not a short group. This is already a long group and with many channels. If you want to join, you need to observe rather than comment. Yeah, that's really irritating me. Be privately said, personally said, please don't talk any to comment, because it's really bothering the others that's already longer here. Then you start from zero again, the question to James. James is a little bit tired to answer similar question for newcomer. Every day they jump in. I just want to join his group. I heard blah, 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 and I want to improve my English. That's the last one already. Make me like this. Back to zero. James like, you know, but he has a big heart. He has a extra ordinary patience. That's the good things. But it's a bit short temper if the senior didn't realize themselves and the boundaries. I realize it now. I mean, even I didn't do any harm in the group, but for him, I'm too, what is it? It's just like a, you know, deer, a pole, the deer baby, too happy jumping here and there, and seems like James didn't like that one. If you're a senior student, you have to be a senior, and you tell all people here, you are the senior student.
This is Amira from Libya.
Yeah, okay. That's all. Hopefully, wait, Amira. Hopefully, every idea is there really help you how to improve your English by James report in many channels and WhatsApp group. Anyone else?
This is Amira from Libya.
Long.
Yeah, this is Amira from Libya.
Go ahead,
I think, I think Nani demonstrated and described all the groups here in 2 or 3 minutes, how to participate in the James class. But I think now the James is not the topic here, because I think I believe James maybe watch the video again. So return back to the how to improve our English language, or how to motivation to get better what we want. Sometimes
Amira,
yes.
Yes. There was relating to the topic. I think she was describing the Discord, the WhatsApp groups, and many other things that
Yes.
the activities that James is doing, and I think it's related to that. So it was not far away from the topic, I think.
No, I'm not. I'm not said. I'm not. I didn't say this is far away, but I think I think the topic is James. So it's very hard to talk about James. You know, sometimes.
No, it's not the topic about James, my dear Amira. No, I talk about what James created to improve group. That's all my topic. How what effort that James created to help group. I've noticed that one carefully. One by one, he opened one other one. He stopped. That's just his effort. We try to appreciate that one.
Yes,
and please
thank
join
you. Yeah. Thank you. The rule of James here is very important. You know, because as you said, he built this group very small details, you know, not easy to do, not easy for him to do that job, you know. Some conflict, some disappointment happened, but now we get it the way how to dealing to each other as a group, you know. I really appreciated James' role, and you know, maybe the news here, somebody news here didn't understand what we talk, especially because it is a new,
Yes,
so,
Amira. So let's join to the topic, okay?
Okay, never mind. So the floor for you. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. The first
okay for me. Yeah. So for me, sometimes I'm stuck at the same level. You know, maybe when I get the intermediate level, sometimes I stuck it because confused some material, how to dealing about this and that, and which one first and then second, you know, because it's very limitation time for you. And I think this has happened for all. I don't know, maybe I have a mind read about this problem, but I think for all have faced this problem, how to dealing about a lot of material, how to give the priority, which one and the second one. But you know, sometimes I'm very wonderful and great emotion happened for me because easy to enjoy, easy to get a lot of information. That's for me. Anyone else?
Thank you, Amira. Yuja Banik. Yujal Banik, you are unmuting yourself every time, and there is a noise in your background. So if you have anything to say, go ahead. Yujal, are you there?
Hello, everybody listening?
Hello, my friend. There is a noise.
Hello, everybody listening?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, my name is Ujjal Bonik. I'm from Bangladesh. I'm a master's level student, and I'm able to complete my master's degree. My goal is to go to abroad for higher studies, and soon I will sit on my IELTS exam. So I'm taking preparations for my IELTS exam. As a part of this, I today joined in this group, and I have found this link from Facebook. Okay, I have found this group link from the Facebook, and I have already some some videos in YouTube, and I think that this channel, this platform could be useful for the students to learn how to speak English. And I appreciate James for creating such kind of platform for practicing the students and other dignitaries people. So I think everybody is doing well, and I hope I can participate in this Zoom class for regular basis.
So, Banik, I think the topic is about how we can improve our English and what is the problems that you are facing during your practice English, and especially when you want to speak, what distract you, what stuck you.
Can I have this question again, please? Hello.
Okay, we can hear you.
You maybe asked me a question, but I just don't understand this. So can I have this question again, please?
Yeah, there was not any question. Just I was talking about the topic. Topic is about how we can improve our English, what problems we're facing during our practice and during our journey. So you can share your idea about the topic with us.
Okay. Okay. For improving English, as far I know, the best practice to improve in English is the practicing. So when the people comes from non-native English speaking countries like me or you or the people who are not speak regularly in English, so it's really problematic for us for making practice with the people who are around us, because no one's here speaking English. So it's really difficult to make yourself in this such kind of environment. So if you want to improve your English level, but at first you have to find out a group or the people who can really speak in English very well. So I think in this group, some of them are trying to speak in English, and some people like the James or the Nanny who speak English very well, and they can improve our English level by pointing out our mistakes that we are making during the speaking. And in my mind, I think that if we want to speak English, if we want to improve our speaking level, we have to practice every day, regular basis, and we have to make ourselves, we have to put ourselves into such kind of environment that everybody in our side is in English. So for example, we can read English newspaper, we can read English novels, we can hear English news channel or English song, English movie, everything that would create the English environment around us, and that can dramatically improve our English level.
Thank you.
Hello, Ali Shafak. Can I say something about this topic?
Hello, Arif, Islam. Where are you from, my friend?
I'm from Bangladesh.
Okay.
I am very older member in this group. I hope that you can remember me or visualize me.
Yeah, I can remember you, but there's lots of people that they are joined here recently, but maybe they don't know you. So go ahead, my friend.
Okay, about important, At first, let me say something about learning English or importance of learning English.
There is a background noise.
From my side or another side?
I think
from my side, there is no another background noise.
I think it's from your side. Others
okay.
Are muted.
Okay, I'm gonna mute. Then you can say.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
How are you?
Hello.
Great,
Hi,
great.
Annie, how are you, dear? What's up?
Svetlana?
Topic for today. Yeah,
Svetlana.
Svetlana from Georgia.
Svetlana from Georgia. Go ahead. Welcome.
Yeah. Thank you for welcoming me. So what's the topic? Are you
The
talking
topic is
about how?
about learning English. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, really, I will share my experience. So 10
You
months
can
ago,
share
I was
your experience and the problems that you have during your practice. Yeah.
okay. So when I was a student at school, I didn't receive English language, just I received German. It was so hard. When I entered university, I started to learn letters. Imagine so tough journey I had. So even after finishing, I had a communication problem because in my village, everywhere we speak our native language, Armenian. And I had a communication problem, so I need a partner for practicing my English. 10 months ago, I decided to join this kind of groups, WhatsApp groups or Facebook groups. And after joining, I practiced a lot. My friends helped me. They gave me advice how I can start my journey. Some of my friends told that I can record my voice by starting 1 minute. Just I need to choose a topic, interesting topic, and talk by recording my voice 1 minute. Then day by day, I need to increase the level, just 2 minutes, 3 minutes, like this. And this is the way how I improved my English. Day by day, I started to think in English. It was the main point. You need to think in English if you want to be a great speaker or fluent speaker. No need to translate in your mind. And no need to avoid by doing mistakes, because we need to do mistakes because we learn from our mistakes. Now I am more confident compared 10 months ago. Now I am more confident. I speak even I don't care I will do mistakes or not, because nobody is perfect. If we are perfect, that means we haven't got anything to learn. But till the rest of our life, we need to learn. Life is going ahead, and word is, innovational word every day, every minute, new innovations. So we need to practice. We need to enhance our English, our vocabulary. If we want to be a fluent speaker, we need to have a rich vocabulary. And every day I learn one word, not so many words, but just one or two. And also I learn items like it will help me to speak more, how can I say, beautiful. Now I speak British English, and I am a teacher in Georgia. I teach in two different schools. I'm a senior teacher. So I teach British English, not American, but I would like to learn American accent. It's so hard for me, I think so.
But I think right now you're speaking an American accent.
A little bit, because I have friends from USA. That's why sometimes I mix American and British. But now you imagine I can communicate with you. You can understand me clearly. I can understand you. So compare 10 months ago, my English was awful. I was not able to understand even native speakers because of less practice. But now every day I listen to music, I sing songs. By reading lyrics, it's really so effective. It's helpful for me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Thank you so much. So every day we need to practice and practice.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with you. Yeah, thank you for sharing your experience about your journey. That was fantastic.
I have shared my group link. I have also group. James Green is in my group too. We practice together with my friends.
Do you in Discord?
Yeah, I have Discord. Recently, I have.
In James Green class.
Yeah, I am there. Recently, I have installed this application, maybe a week ago.
Okay. Okay, then. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Anyone else? George, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. You unmuted yourself. I think you want to speak.
No, I don't want to speak.
Okay. So could you please mute yourself?
I don't have any idea what to speak.
Sorry?
I want to speak, but I don't know what to speak.
You joined right now, or you were in here before?
Yes, I was here, but I wasn't listening for you. For all.
Okay, the topic is about learning English, the journey that you had before, and the problem that you are facing with, and you can share your idea and your opinion, your experiences with the group.
I will do it later, okay?
Okay. Okay, no problem.
This is Khan speaking from Bangladesh. May I say something about my my speaking journey?
Okay, welcome, Khan. Go ahead.
Thank you for that. Well, so I have been learning this language for a year, almost a year, you can say. So in this journey, I felt several problems, like in beginning time when I'm right now a beginner, but in novice is called also novice time. So in novice time, I really don't know anything of English, like how to correctly pronounce alphabet 7 days week. So I have engaged with a platform. It's our you can say our local platform. So through that, I have started my journey. So day by day, I just try to increasing my vocabulary, listening, and after 3 months ago, I have joined it James Green's English platform by a worldwide English platform, and due to some reason we just break from there, and now we have a group. So for in this platform, I learned a lot of different things about people. Different culture, tradition that I learned, and most of the thing I Rosie vocabulary. James, whenever James give me or give us the topic like role play, other things, so it's gonna improve our germ ourselves. So the way I learning every day just fix by myself 30 minutes 30 minutes listening, minimum 30 minutes writing writing half an hour, speaking a lot is uncountable, you can say. And yeah, so I just improve my skill by making video. Whenever you're making video, so in that something happened inside of you improve, or I don't know, some of peers just comment me day by day you are improving, so I can say by myself like that. That is my journey of English, and yeah, thank you for hearing me.
Thank you, Juan. Right now you are speaking very well, and you are not a beginner, I think. You are at least intermediate level. Okay.
I hopefully get from your side a feedback. Thanks for that. Thanks again.
Okay, thank you. Anyone else?
Anytime.
The people who didn't speak until now, I think we have lots of people in here that they didn't speak until now. Tawfiq from Malaysia.
Yes, hello, this is Tawfiq from Malaysia. So,
okay, Tawfiq, welcome.
I want to say that I agree with Amira said, because she said that she confused a lot about the materials out there. And it's same for me. When I was a beginner, I want to study more. I want to learn English more. After like I got intermediate level, I got confused a lot because there's a lot of materials out there, and sometimes like it got me lazy to learn because I'm confused. So so right now I step back to set one goals, and then I do it. So yeah, I agree with Amira said that she confused about study the language. Okay, that's it.
Yes, let me summarize your topic. You are saying that there is lots of materials that you using for learning English, but sometimes they make you frustrated, and you feel exhausted that you cannot read all of them, and it's very problematic for you. So just you decided right now to set a goal for yourself and follow one goal and ignore other materials, other things. Am I right?
Yes, absolutely right. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Tawfiq.
Thank you
for sharing your idea. Anyone else? Let me check the people who didn't speak until now. Gracie, Bolivia, I think. Gracie from Bolivia. Grace, are you there? Grace? Janvi Olivia Kapoor. Rosa.
Hi, this is Rosa from Mexico.
Hi, Rosa.
Well, learning English for me, it was a little difficult because here in Mexico, the teacher doesn't speak English, just speak Spanish and try to understand all the grammatical rules. That's a little hard to talk and a little hard to listen the words. When I have some opportunities to speak with native speakers, I feel headache because all the time they are speaking in English and I was trying to understand what they are saying, and also sometimes I want to express my ideas. It was so hard for me because I say my head.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Warda. Welcome.
Thank you. How are you all?
We are fine. How about you?
I'm good. Thank you so much for asking.
That's great that you are joining us.
Thank you. Thank you, Ali.
I think 5 minutes later, your class will be start.
Yes.
And there was a break between my class and your class 1 hour, but we prefer that we continue our class until you join us.
Perfect.
Okay. Guys, I think we have 5 minutes, so everybody can bring up their satisfaction, dissatisfaction, maybe surprise learning or something like this.
Zaman, I'm so I got satisfaction in here. I got satisfaction from being in Ali Shafak's class, even though it's not his class. Very long. Yeah, but yeah, it was fun. You take over this free time that we have, and you lead the people here by hearing out what they had to say to you, and for being a mentor. Yeah, I really love it. Being in class with you, my Mr. Ali. And I'm satisfied also because I met a lot of people. I hear a lot of story from a fascinating story from Khan, Miss Nani, Amira, and all, and yeah, and George and all, and yeah, it's really really good to be hearing this interesting story from you people in here, and yeah, keep going in. Yeah, that's all. Anybody else?
This is Amira from Libya.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, today I'm surprised and satisfied at the same time. Surprised because we as a member of a group, we support to each other to the call go on until what they're coming. And at the same time, I'm yeah, I think maybe after that, James asked who's doing that. Please don't mention about my names. And at the same time, I'm satisfied because you know I learned a lot from you guys. I feeling how doing hard work in the same time with the dealing with other responsibility in our life. And thank you all. Thank you Ali Shafak. Thank you Nani. Thank you Ahmed. And anyone else.
Thank you, Amira, for your active participating. Anyone else?
Thank you, Ali. Actually, I am satisfied about your class today. You pass over to another class. So about that, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Ahmad. Thank you, Nani. Thank you, all the participants. Yes, I think the time is over, and we have our new teacher in here. Warda, welcome. The floor is yours.
Welcome, Warda. First of all, I want to introduce Warda. Hello, everyone. I am Warda Boya, a very atheistic lady from Morocco, who is ready to share the little humble knowledge and the linguistic skills that she gets from other knowledge givers. As for my educational as well as my professional background, I studied English majoring in the linguistic I get it my bachelor's degree in the English in the 2019 year and started working as a self-employment English teacher, teaching English to the kids and mixed level teaching was was one of my biggest dream. And I am grateful for the opportunity that James and the team give me to the chance my teaching skills as well as get to know some wonderful people from all around the world. Welcome, Warda, over to you.
Thank you so much, Ahmed. Hi everyone, how are you all?
Hi, Warda.
Hello. Well, session today, and we are weddings in our countries. I know that we have many people here from different places and different countries, so I would like to hear about your culture and know more about weddings in your countries. So the first thing, can you all hear me?
A lot of
Yes.
noise from your side, Warda, I think.
Yes, we hear you, but there is a background noise. I don't know.
Yes, I guess someone is talking while I'm talking.
Yes.
Being muted
Right now
now.
it's better. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So I was saying that today are going and weddings are done in your culture. What do you do exactly from the very beginning till the end? And the first thing, share vocabularies about wedding. So when you hear wedding, what are the vocabularies attached to this word? Well, I'm gonna start first. I would say the bride. What else?
Groom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Someone else?
Marriage.
Marriage? Someone else?
Engaged.
Yes, Ali. Let's see if someone else has some vocabulary. Yes, who was going first? Amira?
This is Amir. Yeah, responsibility, a lot of responsibility.
let us talk about celebration first.
No, I think nagging, a lot of nagging.
Little responsibilities. That's really harsh. Yes, what else? Anyone else? The groom.
Dancing. Dance.
Yes. What else? So we said the bride, groom, marriage, responsibility.
A lot of love when I start the relationship.
Mm-hmm.
proposing to someone to marry me while giving her a proposal wedding ring.
The ring.
Yeah.
Okay, proposing the ring, yes.
Proposing to put a ring on
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 the
my
finger.
Yeah, on my finger. Yeah, on the finger of my future wife to tell her that I'm going to marry her like that.
Okay. Love, dancing, music, food. I think these all are some vocabulary that is related to love. I now want to hear from your sides how the weddings are being held in your countries from the very beginning till the end. Amira, do you want to start?
I think no, because after 10 years from married, no, I'm forgot all starting.
You forgot about the steps?
Yeah, just only now focus about responsibility and my kids. Yeah, maybe a man still have a energy about starting.
But just from what you remember, what are the steps that are usually that you take in your country to hold a marriage or to hold a wedding? What is the first step that you do to hold a wedding? I mean, before the wedding, what are the steps that you normally do?
Okay, normally in my country should be preferred what's the specific date to wedding day, and the choice the place which place should be doing in the party inside this place, and after that. A lot of women comes to the family to prepare a lot of delicious food, something like this, and a lot of friends is coming to me to support, to give me a lot of advice, and I didn't doing any advice at all.
Okay.
Yes. And I remember at that time, I think I have a duty before 2 days of wedding day, duty in my hospital. I do this that duty and coming. Yes, it is nice experience. Yeah, and a lot of music, a lot of kids playing here and here. I think the wedding is very important, but at the same time, there's a lot of responsibility put it in your hand. Just only not just only for me and my husband, the same thing. And yeah, it is that beautiful jury.
Okay, that's nice to hear. So for the friends that you said that they support you during the wedding, we normally call those friends, especially if they are women, we call them bridesmaids. So they are the bride's supporters. They support you during the wedding. I want to ask you, Amira, about the food. What food do you usually do during the weddings?
A lot of food, rice, couscous, bazin, yeah, a lot of meat and a lot of sweet drink. Yeah, maybe it's because I am Muslim, so this type of food not knowing in the other side. But yeah, this is about our food in this type of party.
That's awesome. So you usually the first step is an engagement, and then the second step is signing the marriage contract between the groom and the bride, and then the third step is planning for a place to hold the wedding and the timing, and the fourth step is to invite family and friends, and the fifth step, and that's the last one, is holding the wedding with a lot of food and music and dancing. Right, Amira?
Yes, you're right.
Perfect. What about other countries? Uzma, please go ahead.
Yes, this is Uzma from Pakistan, and I just want to discuss about my culture. Okay, the nikah is typically performed by a religious scholar, because we are Muslims. Pakistanis are mostly Muslims, and the nikah is typically performed by a religious scholar at sometimes at mosque, sometimes at home. Such an Islamic imam or mufti or sheikh who is in Pakistan will be licensed by the government to perform the ceremony. And the bride and the groom must both have 2 witnesses present, ensure that the marriage is consistent. And the second day of the marriage, the walima is performed as a reception hosted by husband, and wife are officially announced to make the marriage public. And it is typically a huge celebration with many relatives and as well as invited guests of both sides, both families attendance. And that's it.
Thank you so much, Uzma. That's really interesting to hear others' cultures and how weddings are being held in other countries. That's perfect. Right, let's hear someone else. George or Rosa, do you want to go ahead and share with us how
I'm speaking from Bangladesh. I would like to...
Sorry, can't hear you, Khan.
Oh, sorry. I'll be the next person. No worries.
Perfect. Go ahead.
Should I? I'm just confused about that. May I go with that?
Yes, Khan, go ahead.
Well, so if I talk about marriage, so we need to 7 days because we have a huge culture in here. So we need to take break for 7 days. Like we have once dance day or whole we just call color day. We just start color with other single day, but in Benguit we have YOLO Thursday. We have and if it bridegroom side, so we need to touch turmeric paste or some kind of fruit to, it's a kind of blessing to him or her. So in that day we have some music, normal music, dancing session and acting session, some prize session, and you can say also
in groom side, some kind of gift as they sent for us, and in fiance side, you can say need to give some cultural cloth or some kind of elements, you can say. And the next day we do if it bridegroom side, so in that time bridegroom will go to the fiance's side, I mean in their house, and just meet with them. We have a lot of food over there, like chicken fried chicken, it's called, I just forgot right now. Well, so a lot of food in our table, chicken ball and shrimp fish fry and hilsa fish fry and other traditional fruit also you can get. And in that day also people blessing by money and people blessing by some kind of gold over here, I don't know, in relatives are donate. It's a kind of blessing, I don't know. And next day we'll go to in you can say in bridegroom side, I mean in their house, and after then they also ask for some traditional fruit like goat or goat, a lot of fish item, curries, and yeah. And the next day we just met in a restaurant, and we just you can say it's kind of just wasting some of money. So yeah, I don't know what it's called, but we just do that. And after next day we have also other gala day, like we just get some holy or skull color. We just start some color to the bridegroom, or we just welcoming groom or yeah, fiancés. So yeah, lot of fun over here, you can say. And yep, but I like most the YOLO Thursday. In that day, but that's about from my side.
Wow, thank you so much, Khan. I heard a lot of
Anyone
food.
else?
You consume a lot of chicken, right? During the weddings, you consume a lot of chicken. That's really
Yeah,
interesting.
biryani, chicken, a white rice, sticky rice, soup, some kind of soup, and you can see yeah, others kind of food. I mean minimum 20 or 20 plus dishes. We just
As for the day, when you said that you go out and you just waste money, is it before the wedding or after the wedding? Is it the day when you go with the groom and just you guys celebrating the wedding before he gets married?
Before marriage.
Okay, so I think it is called bachelorette party.
Bachelor's party, kinda, who those are bachelor, they can get some money by the room side or fiance side, and after we just make a fixed restaurant for us. It's not other, I mean, in our country culture, but for my house case, we actually do that. Like we just fix for a place wherever we just get food or restaurant. Yep.
Perfect. Thank you so much for sharing. That's really interesting, like having a wedding for 7 days. We also do that in Morocco. We usually have two different cultures here in Morocco. We have the Amazighian culture and the Arabian culture. And usually the Amazighian people do the same thing. They usually hold the wedding for 7 days. That's really interesting and tiring at the same time. I'm gonna ask about one other thing, which is the pani. In your country, is it the groom who gives the pani to the bride, or is it the contrary?
It depends on the bridegroom side, you can say. Sometimes they do like what it does mean pani? It's like water.
No, it's not water. It's the money that the groom usually gives to the bride. Is it the
It's a demand.
What? Oh, okay. But who gives the money? Is it the bride or the groom?
It's a bachelor demand. Both sides.
Both sides. Wow. Interesting.
Both sides. Like if it would be groom, if my brother wanna marry, so in that time we just get some fiance side money, or it would be my sister in case. So we have to get from bridegroom side or boon side money.
Interesting. I know that well, it was Amira who first shared, and I know that in the Muslim countries, the groom is usually the one who gives money to the bride. But I would like to hear Uzam, if I remember well, the Pakistani lady who shared her opinion or her culture with us. In your country, is it usually the groom who gives the pani, or is it the bride?
Excuse me, Warda.
Yes, Uzma. Sorry, Khan, you're saying something?
Yes, beautiful Warda. I just want to say something.
Yes, I asked you, Uzma. I asked you about the pani and the money that. Yeah.
Yes. The husband gives the money to her wife.
Yes, it's the same thing in all the Muslim countries.
Okay, can you please share the wedding in your culture?
Yes, sure. I will share it. I'm just gonna let others to talk about their countries, and at the end, it will be me who will be sharing the steps. So, okay. Thank you, Uzma. Thank you, Khan. Anyone else? Let's see. I might go to Rosa. Rosa, are you here with us? Can you hear me? I think Rosa is not. Okay. Svetlana? Hello?
Yeah. Yeah, hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. What about you?
I'm good. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Svetlana, share with us the steps that you usually take before a wedding. Where are you from, Svetlana?
I'm from Georgia, and what about you?
I'm from Morocco.
I have friends from Morocco. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Please go ahead.
Yeah, I am Armenian. I was born in Georgia, so we follow Armenian rules. I am Christian.
Khalid?
So,
yes, let's go.
Are you asking about weddings? Our traditional,
yes.
How we can celebrate?
Yes, we are talking about weddings.
Just so traditional. Armenians go I mean, new couple's house. So groom's house, they go. Like we call it in our language, we call it magar. Magar. You don't know this word, so we go to take the bride and for celebrating a wedding ceremony. We give gold, gift golds, our new groomie, like everything, firework, cake cutting process in the wedding time. We are having party with our friends, relatives. For example, celebrate with 200 or 300 people.
Wow.
It's a big party and it's 2 or 3 days like this. Yeah, we celebrate at the restaurant. We have a great, like USA, maybe. Because we are Christians, you know. I don't know. It's a great party because we can drink alcohol. It's allowed in my religion, my country. So you know, when you drink alcohol, it will be more great. I don't know what can I say.
What about food?
More.
What food do you usually do in the weddings?
Because as I told, we are Armenians. We follow Armenian traditional food. We make dolma. You can make dolma by using cabbage leaves, and into it there's meat. Doesn't matter what kind of meat. It can be beef, pork. We eat pork. We are not Muslims, so we eat pork. Okay. And barbecue. Armenian traditional food is barbecue. First meal is barbecue. When we start our wedding ceremony, our first meat is barbecue. And we make it with pork, barbecue. And hashlama, we make it from sheep meat. Hashlama, yes. Different cakes, salad, everything. Four or five meals.
Wow. Yeah, that's a common thing between all the weddings around all the countries. A lot of food.
But you know, Georgian kitchen is so tasty and delicious compared to Armenian kitchen. Do you know Georgian khachapuri? It's like a bread and cheese. It's so famous. It's a touristical place. Whenever from Georgia here, from different countries here come tourists, they try to taste Georgian traditional khachapuri, khingali. Khingali, like how can I say, dumplings maybe. One of my friends call it dumpling. Khingali. Khingali, it's with dough and meat, like a ball. You need to boil in the water. Yeah, Georgian kitchen is delicious, but wedding time we use Armenian kitchen because we are Armenians. We make Armenian food.
Wow, that's really interesting. Thank you so much, Svetlana, for sharing. It's really good to know about other cultures and to know that there is this one kind of thing between all the cultures.
Mostly Georgian use garlic. They like eating garlic.
Wow.
And red wine. We drink red wine. Today I have drunk on red wine. It's healthy, you know. Georgia is famous in red wine. If you don't know, you can know about my country. Red wine.
Thank you for sharing that. Okay. So so Georgia is famous by the red wine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Red
thank
wine.
you. Thank you, Svetlana. I'll move to someone else, and anyone else would want to share with us the steps that they usually take before a wedding. That was really an interesting conversation. Or do you have any questions or any additional comments for the people who shared their steps and their culture with us? Because
May I?
Sorry?
Yes. Varda means hello. This is Khalid from Mumbai, India. Actually, I am not feeling well. I have some throat pain. I read your name as Varda. Varda
Yes.
in Arabic, it's mean rose,
Yes,
rose
it's
flower.
true.
So, where are you from? Are you from any Arabic country, Arabic speaking country?
Yes, I'm from Morocco. I do speak Arabic.
Ah, okay, okay. Thanks a
Yeah.
lot. تشرفت بمعرفتك.
Thank you. Thank you so much,
Okay.
Khalid.
Anyway,
Well, go ahead, Khalid.
inshallah, I will talk to. Inshallah, I will talk tomorrow. Inshallah, I have some throat pain. So, anyone else, please?
Well,
This is Ali Shafak
hi.
from,
Hi, Ali.
from
Please go ahead.
Afghanistan. Hi, Varda. Hi, everybody. Again. Yeah, the topic is very interesting for me because it's talking about the traditions and especially weddings that we have in our country. So when the people were talking about the traditions in their countries, I was thinking about my wedding. There was lots of funny things happened in my wedding. So still I can remember. It was very, some of them were embarrassing for me, especially when the people forced me to dance because I was not able to dance very well. Still I'm watching my dancing movie, my dancing video, but it's very embarrassing for me. All the people who watching that video, they are laughing at me because I couldn't dance very well. So that was so fun. And also we have lots of tradition event during the weddings. For example, there is one important thing. There is a race between a drinking juice race between bride and groom. The people bring 2 cups of juice for them. So there is a race. Which one of them can finish that at first? That was that was the winner of that competition. And also there is when the bride and groom want to move toward their home, many people take a rope and surround and across the car of the bride and groom. They take a rope, and at that time groom have to spend money to him, otherwise they don't allow the car to pass. And also, yeah, there is lots of people collecting from everywhere, and they dancing, and there is lots of loud music, and there is very fun, very fantastic, and they make very good. They prepare very good food for wedding. So that's all in my country.
That's really interesting. I love the part where they force the groom to dance with the
Yes.
with the bride. Yeah, that's really interesting. I mean, people should learn how to dance just for the wedding party. But
Yeah,
you
actually,
learned after that party, right? You learned how to dance.
no, I was not good at dancing ever. Before my wedding, I tried many times to learn that because of that day, because I was thinking about that. Maybe on my wedding day, they forced me to dance, but I tried, but unfortunately I couldn't learn that. Yeah.
Well, that was gone. No one is gonna force you to dance anymore, so you should be
Yeah.
relieved.
Yeah, right now when I think about that, it's a good memory for me. Yeah,
It's
a good
funny.
memory. Yeah, it's funny every time when we watch our wedding videos, we are laughing a lot and we are passing
I mean,
very good time.
it's always the embarrassing moments that make us laugh after in the future.
Yes,
We should
absolutely.
be grateful for those embarrassing moments. Thank you, Andy. Thank you for sharing. Anyone else?
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, Tawfiq, would you want to share? Tawfiq, can you hear me? Okay, let's move to Nani. Nani, can you hear us?
Crystal clear, but my voice not clear. I got croaky voice because talking a lot in the class and talking a lot in the group.
Oh my God, I missed you.
Yeah, I miss you too, dear. It's always late with your schedule. It's hard for me to join because it's already late here. 12:35.
Wow.
Okay, I will share mine. Indonesia consists of 100,000 more ethnical group. So if I want to share story house wedding, is different every single ethnical group. I just want to share from my group, from our tribes, from northern Sumatra Island, in the northern Indonesia. They've been called Bataknis. That's the group name. That ethnic group name. Bataknis consists of 5 sub of Bataknism again.
Wow.
Bataknis Simalungun, Bataknis Karo, Bataknis Toba, Bataknis Dairi, Bataknis Mandailing.
I can't remember all these.
Yeah. But in general, those 5 subs Bataknis group, ethnical group, has similar wedding. But most with Mandailing are Muslim. The rest are Christian. Most with Mandailing Bataknis are Muslim. If we have any Indonesian, they might be understand that one. So from my Bataknis, when we have wedding, yeah, first first to the church, right? Got the blessing, and then we make the party. The food not like Kanset. The food is different. There are plenty of food, but always certain food in every certain marriage of Batakni, similar. Except the Mandailing, they have no pork, but the rest other Batak they have pork. But we don't drink. We drink. They call it tua from the palm. What do you call it? Water from is that with mixed with a bit alcohol. So we call it here tua. Like Japanese. What is this traditional? Sake. Japanese drink, traditional drink, a bit similar. But this is from the palm tree. And we enjoy, this can make you drunk too. And music, food is not so many and fantastic like Kanset. Not so many chicken. But we separated all the guests, the Muslim one. We prepared box food, box with the container. So every partner, every Muslim guest, they enjoy the box. And also we separated the floor. Most Muslim on the second floor and other out of Muslim, they are on the first floor. And that's the widest one. Because two sides of the groom and bridegroom, from their family, mother side, father side, another one mother side, father side. If they want to dancing, based on the category, the family name, like me, Purba. So all Purba go on the floor. Imagine how crowded with the music and with certain move with the hand like this.
Wow.
And the music with a flute. And what do you call, like Muslim, what is it? Rabana? I forgot the name. And guitar. There's no drum. I forgot the name. There are 9 and they use like this. But it's not drum. Like Muslim Rabana. But they use stick. That's really fantastic. Everybody by the master ceremony been called Purba group like that. And all Purba go to the floor and make the music and dancing. And the bride and bridegroom in the middle with the center, and we rotating them. And we can drag one of the partner of the couple to dance with us like that. So fantastic. If I can share, I don't know how to share it. I'm not the host. I have some here from the traditional Batak music that usually they use for marriage party. And it's not like others. We Batak is different. When we finish party, we try to give advice. So the party from 7 a.m. until 7 p.m., 12 hours. That's crazy. You're gonna get fainted because too tired, exhausted. Especially the bride with the high heel, this one.
Wow. That's really good.
Yeah, that's all about my ethnic group in a summarized short form. Hopefully everybody understands. Yes?
How many days? Just one day?
Just one day full. That's why I said 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sometimes 9 a.m., 9 p.m. It's not make this, but sometimes for the rich people, they make the second days for office companion. They make in a hotel. Another from certain the bride partner or group, they make in a cafe. That's already different, but the traditional and classical and full of religious value and full of traditional value culture, just the one day. The other just
Nani, that's really...
Yeah. Okay,
Wow.
sorry about my voice. Hi, Mukhtar.
Hello. You made it so funny. I am excited to attend one of these things. If you are being invited
One thing. I've been proposed in Egypt when I was in Mount Sinai by Bauduin ethnical group. One camelman, very rich. He said, I like you, I love you. So take the 100 camels. This is the way Bauduin marriage dowry. 100 camels. You stay here with me, be my wife, and your family gone home. What? He proposed me in Mount Sinai with 100 camels.
Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you. Mukhtar?
Yeah. Hi, Warda. This is Mukhtar from Tunisia. And well, I'm 52 years old, and in my lifetime, wedding traditions have changed a lot since I was young and child. And, I still remember that when I was maybe 5 years old or 4 years old, and I went with my parents to attend wedding parties, they were different to wedding parties nowadays. And besides that, there are young people now who'd like to marry the old way, the traditional way. So, I mean, if you look around, and by the way, this is a good topic that you choose. Maybe you choose the right time for it, because most people in my country get married during the summer months, during mainly July and August. Well, there are people marrying another, during the year, but mainly July and August are the 2 months of weddings. So if you look around now in any neighborhood, you would see, 4 or 5 wedding parties taking place, but you would also see a lot of differences. Some of them are very traditional, others are very modern. Some of them would take maybe a whole week, others would just be summarized to maybe 2 days, maybe 1 day sometimes. So, the period is changing now.
Yeah, thank you, Mukhtar. It's the same thing in Morocco as well. Sometimes you'll find a tradition lasts for 7 days, sometimes just 2 days, sometimes just 1 day, and then a whole day. So it depends from a group of people. I'm just weddings in my country as well. What Amira and Mukhtar had shared with us, it's usually the groom go to the bride's house for the first sight. If this was a traditional wedding, the groom go to the bride's house for the first sight. They get to meet each other and get to know each other and meet the families as well. And then they if they liked each other, they prepare for an engagement party. And they usually wear rings during this engagement party, and it's like a small party between the two families, to just know that the two lovebirds have been engaged, and to announce to the whole family that this person will get married to that person. And then after that, they usually invite the notary, the person who is writing the marriage contract for them, and they invite 2 men as well to witness this marriage. And after that, they plan for the place or the venue where they will be holding the marriage. Some people and some families hold marriages at their houses, like literally in their houses or outside of the house. They create this big tent in front of the house. This is usually for the small villages, but in the big cities, they usually rent a room for weddings, and they prepare for the family during summer, because that way it's more like effective. During it may be a day and it may ruin the whole wedding with the dresses. We don't go like wearing our clothes, our normal clothes, but we go and rent luqstan, and this is a traditional dress in Morocco, luqstan or tqshita. And we go ahead and rent two dresses of these, and after the wedding is done, we bring them back to the lady. Planning the time. This time we start inviting people and reaching out to other family, friends, and people and their beloved that they are wishing to have in this wedding. After that, the wedding comes and you can see the groom and the bride in like different colors, different clothes. And I haven't heard anyone mentioning this, but in Morocco, we usually have about 7 to 6 dresses that the groom as well as the bride need to wear during the wedding. So it's like the bride is wearing blue, and then you can see her wear green. Green is for henna, by the way. Do you know henna? I don't know what's the equivalent word for henna.
Yeah, the same henna.
Perfect.
Here also
Perfect.
henna.
Yes, perfect. So the green dress is usually when she will get like the henna and everything. And in Morocco, because we have different cultures, as I already shared, we usually have the Amazighian dress and the North dress, the regions dresses, and the what else? Like we have a lot of dresses, so the bride needs to wear all those dresses so she can like it's like you are showing the invitees that you are accepting everyone in that room, whether they are from the north or the west or like all the place. So that's really a thing. We have a lot of clothes, and then food. It's a common thing. I heard you all saying that there is a lot of food during a 5 plates to 6 plates, and that's really a lot. But since people are inviting a lot of people, it's normal, and it's not being wasted. That's it. After the wedding, the groom and the bride, if not, then I think that's their business. Yeah, that's it from me, and I hope you enjoyed this session.
This is Mukhtar from Tunisia again. I'd like to add that couscous is, it's the traditional food for weddings in North Africa. And couscous with lamb mainly. And I'd like to add that couscous is an Amazighi food. The native people of North Africa, before Arabs and Muslims came to North Africa, the native people are called the Amazighi, or the free. They call them Amazighi, means the free man or the free person. So they are the native, and couscous is one of the Amazighi food that survived, that has survived, and we still use it a lot today. It's something that we cook nearly every week in our families, and during wedding parties and big parties. I mean, there must be at least one day where people should eat couscous with lamb mainly. So it's part of wedding parties. It's something. I mean, it's really basic, and it should be there in any wedding party. If I'm going to rank the best couscous in North Africa, I would say Morocco had the best couscous, the number one couscous. I tried it once. It's really better than ours. Then I would say Tunisia should be the second. Well, I can't see. Maybe Amira can tell me if. Yeah.
Yes, Tunisia.
Would you agree with me that Morocco first, Tunisia second? Then I'm not sure about Libya or Algeria in couscous.
Oh, I think Tunisia is the better because Tunisia
Have you
better.
Have you tried Moroccan couscous?
No.
She might change her point of view after that. Well, thank you so much, Mukhtar, for adding that to the conversation. And we are still having 5 minutes. Just wanted to let you, as Ali, I saw Ali at the end of his session, he was telling you what is your opinion about the session. Are you satisfied with the topics or the performance of your mentor or not? So I would like to follow his steps, and please let me know how was the session. Do you have something else to recommend, or do you have some topics to talk about for next session?
Khalid, you have a problem with your mic. We can't hear you well. Maybe if you try to fix it. You're speaking, but we can't hear you.
Who is going to talk? I saw.
I see Aman.
Yeah, I'm.
Yes.
Already. Yeah, I'm satisfied, and yeah, it was fun. Knowing a lot of culture, right? Different culture, different country. They make. They start their whole ceremony with the marriage ceremony, right? The word that correct, the word I use to make the whole ceremony fun. Putting dancing activities in there, putting different kind of food there, chicken, something like that, and couscous and lamb, something like that. And I listened from the beginning to the end. It was it sounds delicious. It makes my stomach hungry actually. And yeah, while you guys while you all talking about food, about couscous and lamb, I have been imagining about lamb, roast lamb in my head, and oh man, I feel I want to eat those kind of food, like couscous and lamb. I keep talking about that kind of thing, and yeah, I feel satisfied also to be learning about how different people from different country manage to make their all this ceremony for their marriage, to make it more interesting, more fun. And yeah, it's good, especially the food part by Mr. Mokhtar. Yeah, couscous and lamb. Oh, it was so delicious. But yeah, it's night, so I can't go out. The shop is a little bit. My stomach feels so hungry. I want to go eat right now. But yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's all. I'm satisfied hearing all this stuff. Anybody else?
You're welcome, Aman. If you want, you're welcome to Tunisia and to Morocco as well, if you want to, and to try couscous. I mean, and maybe you can be a good judge to see which one is best.
This is Amira from Libya.
Is
Okay.
Syrians also cook this dish?
This is Amira from Libya. Really, I'm enjoy today. What happened in my side, because the electricity is off, but it's still joined here because yeah, this class is very great, Warda, and I learned a lot of vocab from you and from other members. Thank you very much for all. Anyone else?
I wanted to ask,
Okay, go.
does the Syrian also cook this couscous dish?
The Syrians, people in Syria?
Yes.
Can I answer him, Warda?
Yes, please, go ahead.
Well, I mean, couscous is popular in 4 countries, in Libya, Tunisia, Algeria, and Morocco. In the Middle East, they cook rice instead. So it's not,
Okay.
maybe they, actually now couscous is somehow universal. Okay, you might, I mean, meet people cooking couscous maybe in the UK or in America or maybe in Indonesia or Australia. But it's not in Syria, for example, or in Jordan or Saudi Arabia or Iraq. Couscous is not, or even Egypt, couscous is not a popular food there, not a popular dish. I guess they use rice instead. Rice is more popular than couscous.
Okay, Jazakallah khair.
Khalid, I saw you writing on the chat box that you don't have friends from Tunisia or Libya. Now you have one. Now we're friends. Okay.
Jazakallah khair. Thanks a lot. Thanks a million.
Thank you so much, guys. This session will be wrapped up. And thank you so much for attending, and thank you for participating and sharing your opinions. I'm gonna say goodbye, and everyone have a lovely night.
Thank you, Warda. So this is the end of it. I'm the host of the session. I'm going to end the meeting now. It was great that you've done a good job by attending all of the lessons, and we're really proud of every one of you here. Thank you, Warda. I enjoyed your lesson. It was great. Actually, I was thinking of a lesson like this about traditions and cultures in different countries and give people an opportunity to compare and to see the differences, which is great. And you did it. Thank you
Go,
very much.
Mokhtar, go. That's great idea. Go.
English very good meanings.
Okay, it was nice. Okay, I'm going to end the meeting. Bye, everybody.
Thank you,
very much.
Mukhtar.